Bring it in one time for me, real heavy. Back in black, who's the Mac? Sitting on the back of the Cadillac. Well, it's the deep motherfucker, better pass me the mic. So I can rock on and drop the styles I write. Like hip-hop, you don't stop and all that. I rock the freestyle and these styles are crazy and fat. Like faces, I've been so many places, it's making me sick. Punk, get off my dick, cause I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker. I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. My head's not swelled, kid, I'm not gel. Don't feed me soup, just give me a funky loop. I rock it to the best of my ability, running mad styles and showing flexibility. Cause I'm the man that's on point when I jam a funky joint. I'm on some other over there, yo, I just don't care shit. Pass the mic, kid, then I'm on the test shit. Up like a piece of paper, your girl caught the vapor when I ran the caper. I ain't rearranged, so don't look strange. I'm the same motherfucker, ain't a damn thing changed. I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. But I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. Cause I'm hard like stone. Don't play me often. I rock rhymes frequently. I drop it often. I'm lost in space. I remember your face, but don't remember your name. Cause it's all the same as it ever was. That's what it is, money grip. Don't trip or I'ma bust that lip. Cause I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker. I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. Bust it, flip it, skip it, just like a stone on the river. You know I'm on the giver, whole lot of flavor. Criminal behavior used to be how I made it, but that shit's overrated. Now I rock rhymes over funky beats. I fuck fine hookers between satin sheets. They say money changes people, but I won't cause I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. The same motherfucker that I ever was. I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. But I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. And you don't quit, cause I'm on that dust. Soul assassins are on that dust. Call it a wild, are on that dust. My man Jake Disco is on that dust. Cypress Hill is on that dust. Funk Dubious is on that dust.
Yeah, the same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. Holy shit, have you seen Everlast in recent times? There, let's look.
Muggs ended up producing,
Let's
this
see if we
huge
can
record.
On his car, and I'm right.
Everlast looks like motherfucking Santa Claus. Can you believe that? I can't even believe what he looks
like.
like.
And I was heavy into like raga stuff, like Shaba and
Yeah.
and
Shaba.
There's a lot of
Super
reggae
Cat,
influence on
yeah.
those House of Pain albums.
Shaba
Yeah,
Ranks.
and then so in one of the rhymes, I just say, "Jump around if you love freedom, jump around if you love culture," and then I move on, just like.
Yeah, I can't believe it. All these hip hop artists that I grew up when I was like in high school and shit listening to. Yo, everybody is old. Be real though. Be real from this whole little like Soul Assassins, DJ Mug, like that whole. Be real still looks the same. It's all the chronic he smokes. I guarantee. No, it's not. He still looks the exact same. Be real still looks the same. I don't know if Sendog does. I don't know if Danny Boy, all that shit. I don't know if those guys do. I haven't seen them. In fact, this is the first image I've seen of Everlast in a long ass time. Holy shit. Motherfucker looks like Santa Claus. He's going back to the North Pole. He's literally going back to the North Pole. In any case, what are we doing today? I don't plan on doing a whole fucking monologue, whatever the fuck, editorial today. In fact, I'm fucking nocturnal again. I've literally been staying up all night playing, and then I sleep the better part of the day. And largely it's not. It's because of fucking. It's because of lobbies and shit that I play into. I don't know. A lot of times I just like the EU hours and the EU time and later streaming and shit like that. Like, it's not a bunch of just like, I don't know what, a bunch of headhunting kids and shit like that. It's usually a bunch of sweaty fat motherfuckers, with like made man guns. I was gonna play some DMZ today, actually. God, I like the DMZ. Once you reframe it, you have to reframe it, alright? You want to fucking fight, like, literally, if you want to try to fucking run into me again and again and again and get a mono fight, the DMZ is where that shit should happen. This shit where we run into each other in multiplayer and shit like that. Don't queue the DMZ in a group. Don't fill that group. You queue it by yourself. Alright? Because it's tuned, basically. The DMZ is tuned for group, like at least probably I would say 2 people. It's probably just about right to be like, yeah, this is a nice good time for 2 people. If you queue it, especially Vondel as one, that's the sweatiest fucking PVE you'll ever play. Ashika is a little bit less so. But yo, if you want to fucking run into me in a situation where heads up, don't fucking, all right, do it in the DMZ. In multiplayer and whatnot, yeah, I mean, you're fucking made man guns. Yeah, I mean, I ran into some and I'm like, there's some latency difference. But you legitimately have a gun that fucking is an auto weapon that kills in 2 shots or less. Yeah, I can't fuck with that on a heads up. I mean, the only thing close that I have to that shit is is shotties. And my shotties, I don't know if it's everybody's, and I'm gonna say it's probably not everybody's because I mean I don't know what, and I don't know if it's this Ven Rookie shit where this fucking where that fuck well give everybody greens. Well, we don't, you know what? It's skill if you have scavenged bullshit. But I legitimately I'm gonna say it's not just that crossbow, it's not just the shotties. I'm gonna say that every goddamn gun I have, including hardscope sniper rifles, that's 1 shot. I'm gonna say they probably have turned down to 2 shots. You want me to make a video? You don't believe me? You're like, how the fuck? I go, yeah. Considering the fucking some fucking Canadian homosexual like Ven Rookie, yeah, I don't like that guy. I don't like his clique, and I don't like the AWC because of the fucking cliques surrounding that shit. I don't like those AWC motherfuckers. Right? I've had my fill of that fucking shit, ranked ladders and whatever. If you know what's going on, all right. I mean, it's literally the Gara of the Sand saying, well, you must suck and whatever. Yo, they fucking literally changed all of crowd control because of me. You think it's because of some fucking garbage pale kid fucking retard like Peekaboo? Yo, that motherfucker, have you ever seen his specs? See, he's got enough followers. It's influencer worship. He's got enough fucking likes, followers, subs. He has enough influence that he doesn't even pay attention on what he's doing and whatnot. He just picks some bullshit, and then they make the game good enough around him for it. All right? They make what he does good enough for it to work. All right? The rest of us, regular motherfuckers who don't have enough influence, no, we're subject to all of that other shit, including me. If my shit is better than those fucking guys, it won't be better than fucking, your fate motherfuckers on phase. It won't be better than fucking, all right. I will never have shit like that shit. Once you know, I mean, when I started streaming, I was kind of like, ooh, this is kind of behind the scenes type shit that you don't want to see. Well, I'm fed up with the game developer bullshit. Gaming is so crooked. All right, you want to fucking go play some gaming. I tried to hint at it subtly. No, it's more about who you know. You can be the best fucking player in the world. If you don't play with the right fucking people, it's not gonna matter. Right? As such, no, you're subject to how big your influence is. If other motherfuckers' influence is more profitable, they're gonna develop a game out from under you. All right, they'll try to change specs out from under you. All right, they'll try to change your guns out from under you. Why? Well, because there's a shitload of people fucking playing a KV broadside, and some fucking famous influencer, I don't know who, decided that that shit should be broken still. But my shotguns, like the best one that I have, is a quick fucking pump that should be a one shot. It has a cadence of bop bop, right? Bryson 800. It has fucking. All right, it is not the fastest weapon in the fucking world, but it should one shot. That shit RNG misses with the barrel sticking in, like the whole screen can be somebody's fucking body, and it will go, huh, you missed with it. And I'm like, how the fuck did I miss? Their whole fucking body is covering my screen. Right? I'm literally shooting them in the fucking nuts as I slid under their fucking aim with the barrel in their stomach. That makes no fuck, and it's a shotty. That makes no fucking sense at all. All right. You'll run into people, and I ran into a group of motherfuckers with the Homelander skins. All right, obviously made men doing integrated advertising bullshit for fucking Blizzard and Activision. Right, by made men I mean essentially the companies endorse the Actibliz endorses what they do, but the guns they had. No, I saw what guns they're shooting. They got auto weapons that kill in 2 shots or less. Yeah, you can't fuck with that shit. I'll fucking... What? You'll kill everybody? Yeah, I mean, it's not even a game at that point. You might as well not even play. Alright, there's literally no fucking chance. An auto weapon where you just spray the area and it kills in 2 shots. Yeah, I saw your shit. And I saw the skins. When you run into packs of people and it's like the whole fucking team is using all those pay skins. Yo, those are fucking essentially sponsored motherfuckers. Those are made men. Alright, they're making their nut, making content and videos. Alright, their shit is turned up better than everybody else's. You could have the exact same shit. I mean, I have half a mind to go to these made men streams, record your fucking streams, then do your gun build, and then do a side-by-side comparison of recoil, of TTK, of aiming, all right, and ADS time. The exact same guns, and I'll go, see, this is their gun exactly. I've got that shit leveled too. Notice their shit, my man. He shot somebody in the foot and he died in 2 shots or less. No, that's king of guns type shit. And it doesn't have anything to do with latency. Difference in latency. Yeah, those guys had difference in latency, but that wasn't just it. But it was a whole lobby of fucking pay skin motherfuckers. And all you need to know if you ever run into one of those, and you probably won't, because it's usually people like me that they're trying to keep in check, right? By trying to make look bad, by impede their gun leveling, by forcing, it's motherfuckers who are not endorsed by game companies doing that shit that run into the regulator lobbies. All right, the 50-50 lobbies, the regular lobbies. WoW has it too, and Actibliz. I mean, you wonder how they keep the 50-50 win percentage, the magical 50-50, where they go, see, it's balanced. You win half and you lose half, and you go, how can that be for everybody when literally skill should be rising to the top? And you'll find out, well, it's only people queuing in groups that are essentially pre-mating randoms that are beating that magical 50-50, because they'll beat on occasion the hitter lobbies. And in multiplayer in Modern Warfare, yeah, I mean, it's Activision Blizzard. If you don't think that they do with random battlegrounds the same thing as they would do in multiplayer, I assure you they probably maintain a magical 50-50 win ratio, because they queue hitter lobbies against lobbies where the hidden MMR is a little bit higher, or has managed to break the aggregate has managed to break break the magical 50-50, and then you'll queue into that lobby. And if you have a higher MMR, like I'm actually a part of that the hitter lobbies fairly regularly. Like they queue me into it, but I mean, it's not just on stream. On stream, they like to cue me into it because it's, well, I'm not endorsed by game companies, so it makes me look extra fucking bad. All right. But off stream, no, I actually get the liberty of queuing into regular people, and I'm part of that fucking equalizer lobby often enough. Often enough. That's how I know it exists, because I know both sides of it. That's how I know that shit exists. I know both fucking sides of it. The average person won't ever, I mean, they just go, well, look, we're playing into a pre-made. But why does that pre-made exist? I mean, who in their right mind, besides fucking PvEers and arena goofs, yeah, the arena ladder dickheads, they're really not that good. All right. The reason why they queue with their threes team is because they can't play without threes teams. All right. They will not queue. You'll never see like a peekaboo queuing some random shit. Well, I'll kill a whole bunch of shit. Your shit is clearly better, but if you ran into me, well, I most certainly would give you a run for your money on an individual basis, motherfucker. Number one, it's bad PR. Nobody. I'm the only motherfucker that queues public shit that allows you to shoot at them. Why? Well, it's bad PR. If, I mean, your local fucking janitor says, well, I just shot this famous motherfucker in the back. And they go, oh, look at him, I got this video. That's bad PR. I'm the only one that invites that sort of shit. Nobody else invites that sort of shit. You're never going to see any of these fucking guys, a Wagmeister or whatever the fuck. He's never going to queue solo, number one, and he's never going to queue public fucking lobbies, number two. All right, you're never gonna see a fucking wag fucking queue a public lobby. You're never gonna see a fucking Shroud. You're never gonna see fucking Tim Tapman. You're never gonna see Doctor Disrespect. You're never gonna see any of those fucking guys. And granted, they're way more famous than me by a long shot. In fact, I'm not even famous. I'm just notorious. There's a lot of people who know who I am because I fucking am really good at breaking systems, finding flaws in systems, or finding broken shit in systems. So consequently, game development, all sorts of people fucking know me because of that shit. They change games because of me all the time. That doesn't mean you have fans that go, oh, I love you and shit, and they want to spend money and watch your videos and shit. That's an entirely different thing. That shit largely has to do with labor unions. You have no idea. Ties into made man bullshit, ranked ladder unions, players unions, PvE unions, just media unions. There's people who literally make their nut professionally on gaming. I mean, you see them. They just relay information. And this patch is gonna be this and this and this and this, and there's a new gun, and there's new there's changes to crafted gear items. Yeah, that's a labor union, right? Influencers fight over the ones that get to be the ones that make content for that shit every new patch. That's it. That's influencer wars. This is all shit that you don't want to know about in gaming. That I was initially gonna keep it on the down low, because it's kind of bad PR for gaming when I'm in gaming. But I'm on some fuck game developer dickheads and their crooked shit. Shit. I'm literally on some fuck those guys and what they do. Stop being crooked cocksuckers and pretending you're having a competition when there's really not a competition. You're just fucking picking and choosing winners and losers. And then I go, see? Doesn't that sound a hell of a lot like fucking communism? The shit you get isn't based upon knowledge, skill, and ability. It's based upon fucking collective bargaining agreements on what you'll get. You think that I'm fucking when I'm fucking bitching about all the communist fucking shit? No, that's ranked ladder fucking collective, loose collectives. That's game developer loose collectives. All right, that's goddamn fucking player loose collect. That's PvE collectives. That's PvP collectives. And literally, if you don't fucking, I mean, you have to decide. It's like a Venn diagram when you really getting into it. And I mean, it used to be like this back in the day, but it was lots and lots less prevalent. Like this way was like, yeah, those guys are fucking like made man. No, fuck those guys. They get all sorts of special goddamn special shit that other people don't get. You used to be able to just make fucking, be good and entertaining and make videos and yeah, fucking get likes, shares, views, and whatnot. That's not the case. In this day and age, it's low. Like in all honesty, everybody is working for game companies. Me, anybody that's doing this shit is literally just a bunch of nonsense. If you think you're trying to do it on your own terms, you look and see. I'm trying to stay as autonomous as possible outside of the fucking labor unions. It's almost impossible. All the worst shit has been. I mean, I would venture to guess, it was driven out of people were just driven out of business that were doing shit independently or autonomously largely. They were driven out of business by fucking game companies. By, well, collective action. Collective action. It subverts capitalist principle. You can't be fucking good. It doesn't matter how good you are. Alright? But essentially, everybody that does streaming and shit like that, no, they're working for fucking game companies. Twitch is a labor union, and they don't like you doing fucking YouTube. Alright? Which is another fucking labor union. And they don't like you doing Twitch. You see what I'm saying? And at some point you get exclusive contracts, and then you can't do that shit, right? Then you can't do that shit because, well, you have an exclusive contract, which is actually better, right? Guaranteed money. I mean, this shit, yeah. I mean, truth be told, I don't know why you would do something with no fucking contract. Like, this shit, I'm gonna say, in this day and age, like, way back in the day when that G4 TV commercial happened and shit like that, I mean, there was still, I personally knew people that had no involvement in that shit, and they were just being entertaining and happened to be good at games and shit like that, and made names. Now it's influencer labor unions and influencer wars. Like, literally all the shit that fucking was the worst shit back in the day is now the only way to do shit, and game companies have choked out any independent, like, autonomy that anybody would have. Game companies, I mean, they turn my guns down because they don't have to make global changes in this day and age. I'm pretty sure they can make individual changes. Like, I would bet, considering that I play into people with shotguns and their shotties don't miss, and mine will miss point blank, I would be willing to bet that my shit is turned down lower than the average person's shit. You really don't want to do things like me. Don't copy my guns. Don't do shit. You don't want... My shit misses point blank. I can have the barrel... I could be running into you and not run any further because of the collision and fire my shotguns, and they'll still miss on occasion. They'll still RNG miss. And it's not just like 1 for 10 or some shit. It's quite literally like 1 for 3, 30% of the time. 30 to 50% of the time. You see the shoddy video I just made, and you're like, slow it down and see. Slow it down and see how fucking, I mean, that's a shoddy. Slow it down and see, and you'll fucking see and be like, that missed. That missed again in the same fucking goddamn time frame. Yo, that's all my shoddies, motherfucker. It's not my aim or any other shit. Right? And I would be, that's the crossbow after I fucking recorded some footage. Yeah, that shit, like I said. What do you want to pretend? I mean, game companies? You think you think I like any of these fucking game developers? No, the WoW dev team, Ion Hazakostas and fucking Brian Holinka and shit. No, I fucking all of they fuck shit up supremely since fucking Legion. And not that they haven't had it right multiple times, but that they take what's good and right, and in the name of fucking, like, making sure some fuckhead like Sea-Doo has a meta where he can just run around like a crazy dickhead and cleave shit without fucking knowing when to burn cooldowns. Oh, we don't want to CC anything because you fuckheads don't play fucking any crowd control. Yeah, no, they had literally, in order for that shithead to win at BlizzCon, they had to change the entire fucking game. I mean, he lost so many motherfucking BlizzCons, it's fucking insane. You couldn't even randomly lose as many times as that motherfucker has lost just because that shit is that bad. They have to make up a special meta just for that motherfucker to win at BlizzCon. And why? Because he lost so many motherfucking times. He's literally World of Warcraft's biggest fucking loser. No, and I don't like that asshole either. And fuck him, and fuck those guys for carrying, like, I'm pretty sure his wife His fucking wife is a goddamn fucking gladiator. You want to talk about titles mattering? Yo, his wife is not a fucking gladiator level fucking player, but I'm pretty sure they carried her bitch ass to a fucking gladiator title. Right? Made man bullshit. They wouldn't even be able to do that sort of shit if their shit wasn't not only best in slot, but slightly better than that shit. Right? They'd never win a fucking BlizzCon ever if they didn't change the game to be some fucking retard, cleave, garbage, moron, fuck nonsense. Alright? Because when the game is setups and good, yeah, those motherfuckers. Alright, when it takes brain power, yeah, those motherfuckers literally aren't any better than the average PvEer trying to PvE shit down. Because that's exactly their fucking game plan. Is to PvE shit down. That's no bullshit. That's their exact fucking game plan. You don't believe me? I mean, go ahead and look and see. Why don't you look back on and look, do a little bit of research when that motherfucker won a BlizzCon and see exactly what they cooked up, meta-wise, so to speak. What they cooked up, the game within the game, so that motherfucker could win a BlizzCon. He lost what, like fucking 8 or 9 BlizzCons? Some shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't like those guys. Fuck those guys. Fucking dickheads. Yeah, by the way, he was trying to tell people to kick penance back in the day, too. Fuck that guy. No, I literally heard Peekaboo fucking say, oh, yeah, kick the penance. You only kick holy on dis selectively. Why? Well, because holy runs out of... Holy has cooldowns. They're all oh shit buttons. Holy has cooldowns. It's all oh shit buttons on dis. Then after I openly pointed out that you don't fucking just randomly kick goddamn fucking penance because you want to lock dis on Shadow because that's their main fucking heal, then Cedo's like, oh yeah, you kick, and he's trying to fucking cover for that shit. I'm like, they're not even fucking friends, but they're part of the same labor union and they're trying to cover each other's asses. Nah, you don't fucking kick dis. You on dis, you kick holy selectively because eventually you run out of oh shit cooldowns, and there's windows where you want to kick Shadow, not holy. Because if you kick holy, then you have to pseudo kick Shadow. And Shadow is the main fucking goddamn heal. They Shadow Man, they just spam fucking Shadow Man. How do I know that shit? Well, I fucking play dis myself and have for a long ass time. And while I haven't in Dragonflight, yeah, I played it. I've definitely played it since goddamn fucking Legion. Alright, I played it in Shadowlands. I played it in fucking... I don't have a Disc Priest anymore. I don't have that shit because they fucking... Thanks to fucking Faggot Ion and Co. No, and I don't like those motherfuckers either. Alright, literally, I like games, I don't like game developers, and I don't like the shit they do that has to do with influencer wars and making sure their little fucking made men influencers look good when fuck your made men influencers, they're part of a fucking labor union. And there is no competition. And don't talk to me about fucking ranked ladders, because your ranked ladders are bullshit. I have a video on my YouTube right now, and I can make a video every week of fucking throwers on ranked ladders. Especially in solo queue, I'm like, this motherfucker is life gripping in the middle of shadow dances. Yeah, he doesn't want me to kill anything, because every time I go to set up a kill or 100-0 somebody, he life grips me. Okay, that's a fucking throw. If you know anything, that's a fucking throw, stupid fuckhead garbage. Oh, look at this asshole. This motherfucker is literally cycloning every time I hard swap with full cooldowns and I'm in 100-0 somebody, he cyclones the kill target. Why? Well, because he's a fucking stupid motherfucker. I mean, he's clearly throwing. Notice he's not on every cross CC swap. He isn't fucking cycloning. It's just the ones where I have cooldowns. Okay, no, that's a fucking labor union trying to lock me out of it. Throw games. I have a fucking video. I mean, I can make a video every week of these fucking shithead fuckwad arena players in WoW playing solo queue trying to fucking lock me out. It's a goddamn wonder I'm only 100 points away from titles. No, it's all labor union bullshit. I assure you. And I wasn't going to say anything about this when I started this streaming thing a couple years ago. And started the gaming channels and shit, but... Yo, I'm fed up with fucking game developer pretend that comes at my expense and made man bullshit where you got mysterious auto weapons that fucking can shoot me in the feet 2 shots and I'm fucking dead. I'm about ready, literally, to record your asses and then go look it. Here, watch this. Watch this kill cam. Now, here's the exact same gun and how it works for me. Here's the exact same gun and how it works for me. There's a lot of discrepancy. You see all the movement and that shit? See the fucking, the chatter and how it fucking bounces around? It's the exact same setup, exact same numbers, but why is your shit mysteriously 0 recoil and kills when you shoot in the feet? I mean, it doesn't matter where you shoot. Essentially, 2 shots, dead. Ba-ba. An auto weapon. An auto weapon. Yo, you think this fucking gaming shit is on the up and up? It's the most crooked shit you've ever literally ever run across. Fucking ion encode? No, those shitheads are fucking... Nah, fuck those guys. I don't like anything about the fucking current dev team. They're a bunch of shithead garbage. Alright, they nerf shit just to try to keep me down and fuck me over. And well, you can still kill shit. Yo, you're just PvEing people down. No crowd control. Well, when there's no crowd control and no cross CC and no fucking... Okay, where is there no crowd control and no cross CC and you're just trying to do fucking unhealable fucking damage? Well, that would be on raid bosses and Mythic Plus dungeon racing bosses. PvE. That's called PvE and PvP. Okay, that's explicitly for fucking morons and retards and Sea-Doo. Alright? Guns that fucking... I don't mind one-shot guns as long as my guns one-shot themselves. Also one-shot. Are my guns allowed to one-shot? Not at all. No, like I said, I have shotguns. I have shotguns that miss when I fucking barrel ram somebody. And why? Well, they don't want me to fucking have 10x kill chains. Alright? I'm not endorsed by those motherfuckers. In fact, I'm standing there grabbing my dick going, fuck these game developers. Fuck their unions. Fuck their made man shit. You're not actually holding a competition. You just got a fucking labor union and a ruse for a competition. And no, I don't need to watch the AWC consequently. Because, well, fucking I can already predict without even watching it and know what's going on. Who you choose just by what's going on in the games. I go, no, these assholes play a certain way and a certain play style. And this is what these motherfuckers decided to make good this time around. I guarantee you, these assholes right here, without even knowing and without even watching, I can point to fucking motherfuckers and go, no, that's conducive for these motherfuckers to be good and all their little goddamn fucking, and their little follower posse of influence. And some of that shit, like I said, no, it's not little. It's tens of thousands of people. In fucking Asmon Gold's case, no, that's hundreds of thousands of people. I say, well, these guys, you say these guys do business bad all the time. And I go, instead of what's good for a game, they literally do what's good for the biggest fucking influencers. They literally do what's good for the biggest fucking influencers. Now, a shithead like Asmon Gold, you think he should have any motherfucking say in how a game functions? The motherfucker is terrible at games. Some fucking dickhead like Chuck fucking Doolin? Yeah, you think he should have any say? Well, when those motherfuckers have say about the game, counterplay goes away. Healers become fucking borderline unkillable. And all you're doing is fucking the same shit you do as you would into a raid boss. Now, Guild Wars. Let's get to Guild Wars since we're going to be playing that shit. Yo, the longest fucking CC in this game is 3 seconds that I can find. Alright. That says a shitload to me. There's no real kicks. There's all pseudo kicks. Don't ask me why all the games on Steam don't have real kicks and interrupts. They're all like pseudo interrupts. I don't know whose fucking influence that is, but I had somebody in Guild Wars talking to me about normalized damage in PvP. Ooh, you are using fucking nomenclature from a time that comes from when people thought resilience was good. That in and of itself makes me go, well, Guild Wars has been around for a long ass time. What you're talking about is templating. You're using fucking terminology from fucking that was tossed around way back in the Burning Crusade when resilience showed up and crits went away. And a whole bunch of dog like resilience? No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, that ghost crawler shit, I never said that shit was the best shit ever. Ever. I never fucking I didn't like that shit back in the day. I have no problems with one-shots. Just as long as I can do it. If I can come up with some shit that can do it. The problem exists when you go, no, you either only do it like these motherfuckers or it doesn't exist. And then I go, that's a problem. I have no problems with fucking high damage, one-shots, crits, massive crits, right? No, despite having gotten older, I'm still faster than the average fucking kid out there. Still, I've got more fast twitch muscle fibers than most fucking children. Hi, I don't even, and I go, you gotta be faster than that. You believe in God? I don't. But if you believe in God, yeah, he's the one that gave me extra fast twitch muscle fibers, motherfucker. That's also why I'm bigger, stronger, and faster than you. And your dad. And your dad! Go tell your dad on me. Yeah, go tell your dad on me. I'll talk to that motherfucker personally. We'll handle that shit how, well, men handle shit. Not passive-aggressive beta pussies with vaginas. Go tell your dad on me. Be sure he comes over here. Tell him I said some shit. Give me a second, I'll be back.
Come on. Just bring it in one time for me. Real heavy.
Back in black, who's the Mac? Sitting on the back of the Cadillac.
Well, it's the deep motherfucker, better pass me the mic. So I can rock on and drop the styles I write. Like hip-hop, you don't stop and all that. I rock the freestyle and these styles are crazy and fat. Like places, I've been so many places, it's making me sick.
Punk, get off my dick,
Cause I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was.
Same motherfucker.
Same motherfucker that I ever was.
Same
Same
motherfucker.
motherfucker that I ever was.
Same motherfucker. I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. My head's not swelled, kid, I'm not gel. Don't feed me soup, just give me a funky loop. I rock it to the best of my ability, running mad styles and showing flexibility. Cause I'm the man that's on point when I jam a funky joint. I'm on some other over there, yo, I just don't care shit. Faster like kid, then I'm on the test shit. Up like a piece of paper, your girl caught the vapor when I ran the caper. I ain't rearranged, so don't look strange. I'm the same motherfucker, ain't a damn thing changed. I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. Same motherfucker that I ever was. But I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust.
Cause I'm hard like stone. Don't play me often. I rock rhymes frequently. I drop it often. I'm lost in space. I remember your face, but don't remember your name. Cause it's all the same as it ever was. That's what it is, money grip. Don't trip or I'ma bust that lip. Cause I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was.
Same
Same motherfucker that I ever was.
Same
Same
motherfucker.
motherfucker that I ever was.
Same but I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. Bust it, flip it, skip it, just like a stone on the river. You know I'm on the giver, whole lot of flavor. Criminal behavior used to be how I made it, but that shit's overrated. Now I rock rhymes over funky beats. I fuck fine hookers between satin sheets. They say money changes people, but I won't cause I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. The same motherfucker that I ever was. I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. I'm the same motherfucker that I ever was. But I can't pay attention cause I'm on that dust. And you don't quit, cause I'm on that dust.
Yeah, I don't know why some games show up on the encoder and some games don't. Let's shut this shit off. Wow, the music or the game volume is loud as fuck. Turn everything down to like 40. I don't know why those motherfuckers that like all that cleave bullshit and WoW. I don't know why those bums don't, why they don't do more mythic, why they don't do dungeon racing. You know how good you'd be at dungeon racing? Yeah, Sea-Doo and those motherfuckers, if they did dungeon racing instead, like they really like, since they like all PvE shit, yeah, they kill all the fucking PvEers. They literally, because I mean, that's all they're doing is PvE bullshit. Their whole theory on it is literally PvE shit. Not even joking. You look at their fucking comps and shit, it's the worst dumb fuck shit. Not even joking. It's the worst fucking small brain dumb fuck shit. And I don't think damage should be low, but low CC. Yeah, I mean, no brain dickheads like fucking Sea-Doo and those guys. No, I mean, I don't like any of those guys. I mean, we have fucking shit templated to green gear. And fucking RNG and shit because of fucking things that Ven Ruki has said. Alright, stupid bull. We have 3-second kicks because of garbage ass fucking. I don't like those old school motherfuckers. Nah, we're not fucking friends. I'm sure we know each other. We're not fucking friends. I'm trying to get to something. I can't remember what. It might be a poison stun. There's a lot of weird shit in this game that makes me very wary about the PvP. You can't take the PvP seriously. I guarantee you. Games with pseudo kicks and lack of CC is literally just nonsense. It's literally just a bunch of fucking nonsensical dumb fuck shit. Stop the risen waves. I already did this, did I not? Yeah, I'm just running around leveling today. Fucking hanging out. No, that's the thing. When there's no low crowd control, no kicks, no spell interruptions, it's just motherfucker. It's just a. It's like a fighting game. Only the types of motherfuckers that really endorse that shit are the motherfuckers in fighting games that don't use the block button.
Live well.
No, this is worst life. Risen Thrall. What is this? Let's find some fucking quests and shit to do. Hero point earned.
Act with wisdom.
Yeah, once I level the max level, I'll start tearing into PvP in here. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's a boss. It's literally this fucking boss. Should be healed. Nope. This game has a bad fucking
I feel furious.
has a bad habit of targeting random shit.
I feel furious.
Did I do it? I think I did all of it.
I'm fading fast.
Hero challenge. How the fuck? I did that shit, but it's still there. Do you have to fly to get up there? Yeah, I don't know if there's flying mounts in this game, frankly. Push us the volume.
Straight out the casket, rising up, open up your eyes. Can't you see me? What the fuck is this madness? Pick up my bones, erase my name from off the tombstone. I've been kicking, breathing the air. Call out my name, punk, and I'll be there. No question, my suggestion to the action. Caught smack dab in the middle of the blasting. Messing with me, you're messing with the best. Blow, you're taking 2 shots to your chest. Cause I'm back from the dead. Everlast coming back from the dead. Back from the dead. You know I'm back from the dead. And I'll put the freaking hole in your head. Back from the dead. Back from the dead. You can't disrespect it, I'm the resurrected. Back from the dead just to mess with your head. I'll stress what I said, but I won't repeat it. If you got a cold starve it, if you got a fever, feed it. And if you can't beat it, then what a blow. You might be positive but not even know. I rock the hardcore from the floor to the ceiling. I give sexual healing. I get your girl squealing like a pig. My grave's something you can never dig. I rock a mausoleum, backyard a coliseum. Cause I'm back from the dead. Everlast coming back from the dead. Back from the dead. You know I'm back from the dead. House of pain's in effect, enough said. Skip the autopsy cause I never OD. I only puff boom kid, I never get skied. I don't sniff or shoot up, rip or stick my boot up your ass quick, fast, Everlast don't jive. Just like Pearl Jam, I'm still alive. Look at all these rumors, spreading like tumors, gossiping lies, exaggerated reports of my demise. And if you believe them, well then you got gas. The media deceived them just like in the past. Cause I'm back from the dead. Everlast coming back from the dead. Back from the dead. You know I'm back from the dead. And I'll put the freaking hole in your head. Back from the dead. Back from the dead. Like Steven Seagal, I'm hard to kill. Like G.G. Allen, I'm crazy ill. I'll beat you down with my mic, kick your ass with my knife, bust you in the eye if you tell another lie. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Thinking I'm dead, you must be smoking dust. Come see me bust in the flesh, it's a
Yo, that's the other thing. Who the fuck says I'm lying about anything? This shit where you have e-girl trash bitch shit and their fucking boyfriends trying to be like, but you lie about that shit, bitch. I can't play these games, number one. Number two is I never have the absolute best shit ever. Because I'm not endorsed by game companies. If my shit is the best shit, it will cease to be the best shit within the next 24 hours. Nobody's lying about anything. In fact, I stopped fucking going, this is good shit, you should do it. Quite a while ago, once I figured out, no, the second I say it's good, game companies are gonna fucking change that shit out from under me. In fact, you don't want me to play. I maintain, you don't want me to play the shit you play because that shit will be goddamn fucking nerfed overnight. That shit nerfed overnight. It will not be playable. What is this? 68 to 78. Mighty Dagger. We can use that one, but these two need to go. The Briar Thorns, they need to be sold.
Tree song go with you.
Yeah, it sucks. I should be buying gear. I know how RPGs work.
I'll see you around.
Undiscovered Vista. Should we go up there? I need water gear for that. Water weapons. Ether Blade Cache. Yeah, I mean, the normal, in quotes, normalized shit. It's kind of, I mean, it's just templating. It makes it so you don't need gear. Like, I'm probably low on the gear scale, truthfully. Like, I'm probably under geared, but things are templated in this game. So it doesn't matter as much. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought resilience was good.
You're toxic. Move along.
You're toxic, move along. Washington shit is trash. That nomenclature toxic is shit that came about the time. I mean, there was a song about when I moved to Washington. That's when that fucking Britney Spears shit. Yo, toxic, not toxic. I am yeah, no, I'm fucking pissed off about nonsensical dumb fuck shit. If you don't know what I'm fucking mad about, you don't participate in any of it. You're like, I never see any of that shit. I go, then you haven't fucking been a part of it. You don't know it. You literally have no clue about any of it. Yeah, what are these guys? What is this shit? This keeps telling me, but I'm saving for grants powers increasingly for a duration. Oh yeah, I have that shit. There's a PvP trinket. This is all completely. Yeah, there's like 20 different ways to trinket shit and drop like dots and shit like that in this game. Gain might when you gain fury.
Feel restless. There is so much work to be done in this forest. I have never understood the need of other races to stand and do nothing. I like waiting around. It gives me a chance to ask more
10% damage buff. Yeah, we probably want to have that shit. Hidden killer. Yeah, cute. Gain bonus critical hit chance while stealth. Yes, we want that shit. Oh, yes, we want to come out of stealth. I don't know how that works. There's probably already some. I mean, it's been around. This game's been around so long. Somebody has probably done vanish builds, but I'm gonna play that. We're gonna try to come out of vanish and just ambush the shit out of people. So we're gonna need that. That's, yeah, 100% ambush.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, so I have an attack power increase. So when you vanish, will attack power increase at some point in PvP. And when we come out of vanish, we're gonna want to hit hard as fuck. So when we come out, we either want to do a backstab, which is a shitload of damage, or below 25. If they're below 25% health, this is also good. Not as good as backstab. Stealth attack, backstab. Attack your foe from the shadow, striking for double damage if you hit from behind, or if they are defiant. See, and I don't know what this skill is unique per game mode. It just means probably that it scales. Somebody's probably already done this shit. It's very roguelike. Or very old school roguelike. Yeah, it's fucking just, I mean, it's the same. It's a similar principle. There's probably somebody already that's done this shit that has played rogues before, back in the day. But considering the CC is so low in this game, yeah, it's super cleavy. Where am I going? Oh, we want to go over here. Let me go up, take a left on the beach. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting shit. It just depends on how it's templated. There's a lot of annoying shit too. Cast throws aren't instant. There's cast times on throws. And there's targeting, but not really. It's kind of fucking weird like that. Like, there's a lot of weird shit. Yeah, don't ask me. There's probably some reason why I can't hit this motherfucker with a stealth attack. Oh, I fucking died. I could have vanished. I did vanish, in fact. Hypothetically, if you have no money, where do you res? It costs money to res in this game. So where do you fucking where do you res at? Hypothetically. I don't know. Good question. Yeah, fucking Star Wars what is it? The Old Republic, the Star Wars MMORPG, that shit has been around for fucking 20 years also. There's a lot of old school RPGs. They're usually the best ones too. Like this is by far and away better than all the new shit coming out. Wow, all the oldest RPGs are the best ones, truthfully. All the new shit is dog shit. Yeah, like Diablo, I mean it is what it is, but it's not that great of a game. I played Diablo. Lost Ark, it is what it is. It could be alright, but the problem is that those motherfuckers, the PvP is complete and utter dog shit. And then outside of the PvP, it's literally just raid logging PvE. Ooh, did you see that shit?
That should keep those stinky operating just fine.
That was with the fucking attack power trinket.
Cease fire. That should keep old Stinky operating just fine.
Surma F off bar. Fuck off, loser. Don't follow me around in games. This has some shit to do with fucking whatever. Some nonsense. Loser ass bitch. No, I don't know where this bitch is. On the left? I was trying to cross this little bit of water. Yeah, that shit kills shit pretty fast when you stack it with the assassin signet. I would be willing to bet it at least is a little bit good in PvP, unless they nerfed it to holy hell. By good, in that instance, I mean it must be in this cave? Gotta be in the cave. They turned me into a truffle hunting fucking pig. Now I have no idea. I hate these vehicle mechanics, truthfully. Where I'm fighting with skills I don't fucking know about. Yeah, see, look at, I have some shit that I don't even fucking know. Ooh. The vanish into a fucking ambush. That's some hurtful shit. Relatively speaking. Yeah, I mean, you just instead of strategically being something that you line up, it's just damage. And you should be able to do that damage, but here's the thing. In games, in my opinion, you should be able, I have no problems with one-shots as long as everybody can do it. True one-shots. I got no problem with being just fucking hit out of nowhere with a sniper rifle. As long as I can come back and hit you with the fucking one-shot myself. I mean, because then you get into preemptive gameplay. Yeah, I hate this when they do this in WoW. And I'm like fighting with like random ass bullshit skills that are not mine. And I don't know what any of them do. Like I have to go through and read. Smell the air. Okay. I'm guessing here. See what you can find. Bite your target. Run as fast as you can to gain health. Force yourself out of pig form. This might hurt.
Cause I'm back from the dead. Everlast coming back from the dead. You know we're back from the dead.
Yeah, once you start tying into too much shit, like every fucking video has to be, or every video drop that you have ends up being like some kind of fucking rap music video or like some kind of music video. I mean, that's a way to do something, but let's say if I mean, I want to dig this burrow. You can get more views on your channels and shit by tying into things like that. The problem becomes when it's expected and that's what you do primarily. Look at this shit. I have a cooldown now on my attack. Why can't I attack this motherfucker? Except for once every fucking, like, 2 seconds? Yeah, so if I have to make every video some kind of fucking music video, or if my thing is, my influencer shit or whatever it is, is like relaying news, so every video is some kind of fucking like, here's what's happening next patch. Like, that shit is all ways to make money. It doesn't have anything to do with real free market principles so much as game companies sponsoring the shit you do, essentially. Like, not even joking, it's fucking the dumbest shit. It literally takes your own business out of your hands. then it becomes expected that you're gonna do that sort of shit. Then it just becomes expected that you're gonna do that sort of shit. Then people get bent out of shape because you don't. I'm not even 50% done with this. What's poppin'? Yeah, no.
Who else really tryna fuck with Hollywood Cole? I'm with Marley G, bro, flying Holly Grove chicks to my Hollywood shows. And I wanna tell you something that you probably should know. This that Slumdog Millionaire Bollywood flow. And my real friends never hearing from me. Fake friends write the wrong answers on the mirror for me. That's why
You have to be in pig form to dig that shit.
Confused. I got a small circle. I'm not with different crews. We walk the same path, but got on different shoes. Live in the same building, but we got different views. I got a couple cars I never get to use. Don't like my women single. I like my chicks in twos. And these days, all the girls is down the road. I hit the strip club and all them bitches find a pole. Plus I've been sipping, so this shit is moving kinda slow. Just tell my girl to tell a friend that it's time to go. Now tell me how you love it. You know you're at the top and only heaven's right above it. We own. It's young money, motherfucker. If you ain't running with it, run from it, motherfucker. Alright. Now somebody show some money in this bitch. And I got my bees with me like some honey in this bitch. You dig? I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot first. Meet me on the fresh train. Yes, I'm in the building. You just on the list of guest names. And all of my riders do not give a fuck. X games. Guns turn you boys into pussies. Sex change. And I smoke till I got chest pains. And you niggas know I rep my gang like Jesse James. Women are possessive and they wanna possess Wayne. I've been fly so
Nah, you can tell Ion has a Costas and those fucking dickheads. I could play Assassination and Outlaw very well. I don't because it will help them decide what's good and not good, and the like Peekaboo and those shitheads. No, they're fucking terrible at coming up with things as far as that goes. That's why shit stagnates when other people play it. All right, I'm not gonna help my enemies. I'm not gonna help fuckwads like Peekaboo. I'm not gonna help my enemies trying to get sin. Playing bullshit integrated advertising to pretend to be good. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? I need more of these fucking things? Yeah, no, they would love me to play other specs. I don't, primarily because I'm not gonna help my enemies fucking look good. Including fucking, goddamn fucking, the current WoW development team. Yeah, I don't know why in the fuck only certain interfaces come up. Did you notice that shit? Yeah, I don't know why the pig fighting interface goes away. Yeah, I most certainly could help those assholes fucking come up with good ways to fight and anything. I don't like Assassination. It's a bad road. I don't like Outlaw. It's a bad road. They're PvE bullshit. And Ion doesn't play PvP well enough for himself to know what the fuck is good and what to greenlight. He doesn't play it well enough to know what is good and not good himself. Motherfucker is from elitist jerks. And I'm not gonna help my fucking enemies make shit good that I fucking don't, you know. I'm not gonna help those motherfuckers at all. Turn dog shit, retard garbage into good shit. That's literally why I don't play any of that shit. It's not that sub is bad either. It's literally sub kills shit right now. It just does so in a fucking stupid fashion. I mean, it's just fucking overall bad for the game. No. See, where is the fucking pig bite? Why am I not fucking biting this motherfucker? Oh, there we go. Does it have a different icon? It has like the mouth icon. I was waiting for the little mouth icon to mean bite. What kind of shit is this? See, look it. Here's the icon. That's apparently eat truffles. For what? Does it give you health? There we go. See, where is the rest of the story quest? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm really trying to find. So where's the story quest? Right here? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I could play mages. I could play anything in WoW. I really only like rogue gameplay. I mean, it's like me playing every gun in Warzone. Ethercleave Varwick. What is Var? What is this Var shit? I have no idea what the fuck that is, but you're fucking dog shit. It usually has something to do with some random bitch that somehow got into my business. You have no idea. No fucking idea. People get all pissed because I'm like, yo, I've never even been in the same room with that bitch. I've dated porn stars, supposedly, and it gets applied to me that I've never had shit that I've never even met. Like, I've never even fucking met. I'm not even joking. Like, literally, you want to talk about a life like mine? Yeah, you're full of shit, asshole. Yeah, I can't even watch porn without fucking just trying to pretend in some shape, form, or fashion that I have shit to do with people I've never fucking even been in the same room with. I've literally dated fucking chicks I've never fucking met. It's not even a joke. I wish it was a joke. Jesus Christ. This fucking trinket fucks shit up. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game, so I'm treating it like as if I didn't know anything about WoW, and I'm gonna level a character and learn everything about the character in the class. I don't even watch other people's shit. I'm well aware that somebody has probably, this game has been around forever. I'm well aware that everything has probably been done to a certain degree. Well aware. I'm gonna go ahead and do things so I know for myself. So I know firsthand what is good and what is not good, what works and what doesn't work, how it works, what you can do to make it work. Yeah, it's like fucking it's like fucking my ex-girlfriend's kids. I've never met my ex-girlfriend's kids, so what the fuck, you want me to pretend to be their dad? Their dad doesn't have shit to do with me. My ex-girlfriend's kid is fucking their dad is an uneducated fucking bum. Yeah, he's basically a office manager for a construction company. All right, now the only reason why my ex-girlfriend has shit to do with me is because she doesn't want her kids to have shit to do with their dad, who is an uneducated fuckwad dickhead. Right, and she doesn't have shit to do with me herself because I don't have enough fucking money. Not my fault because I spent literally to my last dime to make sure that I wouldn't be fucking I mean, I went to a world-renowned graduate school for advertising.
Then we must hurry. The court is very good at what they do.
Do you think they'll kill him? If they did that, then he wouldn't be able to make them any more.
Cost $400,000.
Kill?
Yeah.
The court
Lose $400,000 in value and see nothing back for it, and see how your fucking bank account, goddamn fucking, see how your bank account fucking looks.
To poison the dream of dreams, and thus corrupt the pale.
Yeah, I don't have shit to do with anybody's kids. It's that my ex-girlfriend fucking pretends all sorts of shit, including that. I mean, like I said, nobody wants their kids to be uneducated garbage like their dad, but they want to go, well, why don't you just do some retarded, uneducated moron shit? Retard, fuck, trash, garbage.
Agreed. Let's search the camp and hope that Occam has been stalwart thus far.
Occam like Occam's razor.
And do not be afraid. I will be as close as your shadow.
Why is the enemy Occam like Occam's razor? Occam's razor states that if things can go bad, they will. I believe, isn't that it? Let's look it up. I forgot what Occam's razor is. It's spelled just like that, so they must be making a reference. Tell me about here. Let's ask. Tell me about Occam's razor.
Please repeat.
Tell me about Occam's razor. Occam's razor, also known as the law of parsimony, is a philosophical tool for shaving off unlikely explanations. Essential when faced with competing explanations for the same phenomenon, the simplest is likely the correctest one. Oh, Occam's razor says that the most reasonable answer probably is. That's what Occam's razor is. Yeah, I had to look it up. I forgot. And I agree with that shit to a certain extent. I gotta get faster at that. No, why is my dodge button not working? Oh, I changed it from B to C.
Is a beach, I'm just playing in the sand. Wake up and smell a pussy. You niggas can't see me.
Yeah, I gotta get used to using that more often.
On the paper trail, it ain't no telling where it took me. Yeah, and I ain't a killer, but don't push me. But tell me how you love it. You know you at the top.
Vanish! I hate how everything in this game is a fucking cast time. No, I should have used the trinket. I should have used trinket right there. Yeah, even thrown weapons have a cast time. It's fucking infuriating to see that bar spin down. Vanish has a cast time. You can die. The thing is, you can die inside the cast. Alright, cast times just add to make, if they're not instant, they add to make things slow and clunky. Literally, instead of doing shit when you want to do it, there's like a fucking second cast time. Or a half a second cast time. Whatever it is. It's like, no, that shit just makes shit clunky. I mean, this is a 20-year-old game. Jesus Christ. I would say the fucking throwing knife is broken as fuck too. Look at this nonsense. Look how hard it hits initially. Hello, you'll let me out, yes? Probably not, no. Search for Occam amongst the Nightmare Court. God damn it. Oh, that's him, right there.
Here to save me, I hope.
Occam? You're more bubbly than I'd expect for someone who's been tortured.
Them? Ha! Couldn't faze me. I knew someone would come. Left plenty of clues at the fore. Quickly now, and we'll go to the back. Let's guard.
That's exactly what Keith suggested. How did we get her talking to her over here?
Here?
I kicks the flavor like Stephen King writes horror. If I was a bush, then I'd light a menorah.
Here, let's turn up the fucking voices so we can hear the cutscenes. Player instrument, dialogue, volume. Oh, I died fucking waiting. What is the deal with this shit? Nah, I'll probably die right here. Yeah, look at it. I have no idea why is the master volume down. Yeah, let's just get out of this instance. Yeah, don't ask me.
I may not survive.
No, I mean, it's like energy. You run out of energy, essentially. So then you have to kite. I've got a vanish heal, which is essentially what I would do a lot of times in WoW. Jesus Christ. I don't know how you would fucking kill all of this shit in... Are you kidding me? Did you see that? That's a prime example. That is literally a prime example of... That's a prime example of, Look at this shit. Are you kidding me?
This way, down the waterfall.
Yeah, the little ambush combo works well. It's for single target, though. Yeah, I don't know.
Straight with the taper, the lyrics skyscraper. Hit you like the lyrical murderer. I know you think I have, but yo, I never heard of ya. Just because you heard of me, kid. What do you do to lifetime bid? I put you in the dirt and leave you as for dead. When it comes to the shed. Cause I'm the 55 Cadillac king. It ain't no thing. My car don't ring. We'll bust you in the grill. I got the skill. You got to chill. Cause I bring doom. I got the boom. Shalak lock boom.
Nice explosion.
I have to ask, Occam, why did you make Fallon the armor? Didn't you know she was of the Nightmare Court?
I knew, but she threatened me. Said they'd break my hands, leave me useless, take away my purpose and my joy. Still, once I saw what they'd done with my masterwork, ugh, disgusting. I should have thrown myself from the cliffs.
No, the lesson here isn't so simple. There are many strands in this tapestry, and yours is only one. Now that you are safe, we deal with Bersalak.
Oh yeah, Bersalak.
Tell us, does your armor have a weakness?
Yes, to forge the armor, it had to be vulnerable to my smithing tools. My hammer made it, my hammer can destroy it.
Valiant, I propose that we use this information and challenge Bersalak to a duel. Then use the smith's hammer as your weapon and smash him to paste.
Sounds good. I bet Bersalak would come for certain if he received an invitation from Gerwin. Keith, talk to her and arrange the fight. Occam, bring your hammer. We'll hold a duel at Marbon Market. I want as many witnesses as possible when Bersalak falls.
It's not really a duel if you set up fucking contrived circumstances. Vitality upgrades. What's the difference? Plus 16. Oh, we want the Avenger.
A world of possibilities awaits.
How much are they worth? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just selling almost everything. Wow, those were more valuable than I assumed. Alright, give me a second and I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. Give me a second.
I rock mad styles, I hop turnstiles, I rock boom, shalak, lock, boom. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. All right now. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. A little louder. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. Everybody. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. All right now. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. All right now. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. A little louder. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. Everybody. Boom, shalak, lock, boom. All right now.
No greetings to the world vice of the one called Big Gangster alongside the house of pain. Ooh-wee! Now me! Jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, jump up, everybody jump up, jump up, jump up, everybody jump up. Now we legalize us fly the trunk up, and the party turn up and everybody conk up, and the place full of weed and everybody spunk up. I grade man a bun when they cannabis cup, indica and sativa amongst mix it up, bump up, rump up, and cocoa jump up. There's some son boy we try to front up, and some DJ we try to sound up. Accumulate and get your pounds up. Pour our brush when the whole thing flush. Not all thing counting the measuring cup. Jump up, everybody jump up. 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 Jump, 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 jump,
Jump up, everybody jump up. We load the clips up and we like to dump up. OG soul assassin, time for some action. Jam rock connector, rewind selector. Irish Jamaican soundboy like taking. Get your earthquaking, leave her body shaking. Break beats are breaking, everybody's jumping. Chains are getting taken from lanes that keep fronting. Survival of the fittest, HNIC. Word of prodigy, recipe Sean P. War porn like Coca, syndicate assassin. Rework the classic, beat smoke Jurassic. Cold getting spastic, Captain Fantastic. Doing shit drastic till I hit the basket. You ain't even gotta ask it.
jump up, everybody jump up. 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 Jump, 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 jump.
I don't jump, I sit back and just watch. I pop, you drop and get props. The money and the fame, the rapping good name. Before this rap shit, we work with good game. Concrete terrain, the same, we ain't playing. Back to basics, spaceships, bracelets, silk covered faces. Pose when we take pics. Poppy see brands for my niggas cause they break bricks. Easy with your girl round, that's my niggas take chicks.
Never back to basics. Fucking trash motherfuckers.
And 7 years ago,
Yeah.
our forefathers set forth on this continent
Live and
of our
direct.
nation. Conceived
Fly shit forever. Fly shit forever. Fly shit forever. Fly shit forever.
What am I listening to? We gotta stop this.
Know who you dealing with. Uh-huh. Yeah. Arrogant smile, brightening with the Arabic dial. Colorful silk and suede, that's the fabric style. Heavy gold packing Glocks that fold, we bounce majorly. Been getting money outside since niggas paging me. My thumbs made headlines, then fed time for grimy shit. Looking for me, who you think you gonna find me with? Ain't shit changed except the motherfucking numerals. Calculate cautious, trying to circumvent the funerals. 1 foot out, but for the right price, I move a few. Louis V down in the foreign, that's how we usually do the usual. Time with some shit you can't find. Fuck them reconstructed rollies that your jeweler designed. You out of your mind, thinking that you fucking with Lareezy.
Fall back, Lord, it's too easy on the block in the hood like bum bitches with pajama pants. My life is based upon a lot of champs. Yeah. Racist maneuvers only. Forever.
Solos Terry! Wait, you want to involve me with my cousins and shit? See, these motherfucking game developers, you're trash. Yes, I smoke weed. No, I don't sell weed. That doesn't make me my cousin. Fucking trash-ass bitch. He's a fucking piece of garbage. I have 2 kids with bastard children. Let's put it this way. I've never had shit to do with fucking Mexican mafia, gangster cholo bitches and face tattoos. Or uneducated bitches. Like, literally, this shit is over. You fucking faggot gamer garbage. Go back to your dumpster where the fucking Washington trash belong. You go back to fucking Walmart or fucking Best Buy. Whatever retard shit it is you fucking dape shits do. Where we going here? Stop following me around in games.
Do something.
There's where we're going.
Don't get too close, but don't let them get away.
Here, I forged the armor with this hammer. It will do the task.
Excellent. It will make a marvelous weapon. With this, we can stop Bersalak permanently.
Not just stop him, beat him to a pulp. Good luck.
Shore up defenses. We must protect this location. Look out!
Get ready.
Take a defensive position.
The plants around here are on edge. It's not a good sign.
We're the ward that keeps this place safe. Stand strong.
Where the fuck? No, this is an instance. Oh, okay, it's back here. You ever notice all these games like Lost Ark? It always sounds like somebody's having sex. Like it sounds like bad fucking porno, fake sex
like
shit.
You will never defeat me. Even so, I'll teach you one final lesson in pain.
Last time, your enchanted armor made it a bit unfair. Face me honestly, and we'll see who's flimsy.
Occam's hammer. Do you think I really need my magic armor to beat you? We'll see.
What the fuck is this? There's more shit where you're using some random bullshit garbage. God damn. Yeah, you have to read all the tooltips before you fucking fight the fucking thing. Yeah, I had my vanishing one. Here, let's fucking add some strength. Don't ask me.
Surrender. Let nightmare take your spirit, and I may let you live.
It's like a warrior chart, or like a heroic leap or something. Nah, I hate it when you're not playing with your own shit.
You're gaining the upper ground. Keep at it.
No, I think there should be gear discrepancies in games. If you took the time and the effort, that's part of it.
You can't defeat me. How is this possible? I will slay you all.
But putting Rand or RNG, let's just say if you and I both have fucking green gear and you win, it has more to do with luck than it has to do with fucking you beating me in anything, motherfucker. Gear does make a difference. But also, I mean, part of that difference is the knowledge and experience. And mostly, the problem with gear discrepancies is it's not democratized in how you get it.
So the Nightmare Court can be beaten after all.
I mean, like I said, you really think Gladiator Asmongold should have a Gladiator title?
Would you like to come in?
You guys carried that fucking guy to that shit. I wouldn't have carried him to it.
Too much noise. You've shown me how to fight them. Now I will.
I think I may take you up on that offer. I still mourn the loss of my beloved, but I can't stay by his grave forever.
Mourning alone only brings more sorrow. You would be welcome and may stay as long as you like. You'll be safe there.
Safe. The Grand Duchess will soon find another way to draw the dream into darkness, and then none of us will be safe. It is her way.
It sounds like you have history with this Grand Duchess Fowlin. Did you know her well?
Perhaps once. But I don't know her anymore. Never mind. You've done well, Valiant. Enjoy this moment. Like all victories, it will fade. Come. Like Gawain, we should not dwell on sorrows. One image in your dream has been resolved, but the other, the dragon, remains. It is time to speak with the pale tree.
There's nothing in the abandoned supplies. That's probably, if I had to pay like $30 for this game, I wouldn't play it. I mean, I literally don't play Blade Point Naraka just because I don't have the time. I don't make different shit for TikTok because I just don't have the time. Like, I'm at the maximum, pretty close to the maximum amount of shit that I can do in games I can keep up with and play. I have a working knowledge of a shitload of games.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
But games that I legitimately know, like, 100% about is probably, I would say, 4 games. I know pretty thoroughly about how Lost Ark works in gearing Death Blades and what classes do what, and I know obviously WoW and obviously Modern Warfare / Warzone. That's no, I mean I'm counting Modern Warfare and Warzone as 2 different games. One contains the Battle Royale, which is it is what it is, and the other doesn't.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
On a personal note, yeah, I don't like it when people do this shit to me. Excuse me. Hello, can I talk to you? Yeah, I'm trying to get your... Don't ever do that shit to me in public. People have too, and it fucking pisses me off so bad. Like if you were legitimately famous, like these guys that run around and it's like yeah, you mean you could insert any actual celebrity? And it's like, yeah, I would fucking hate my life, and I would be the biggest asshole. I'd be people are like, yo, how did he knock out that paparazzi? And I go, well, I know exactly how and why he fucking smote that motherfucker square in the face, and I would have done that shit before that. He let that shit slide. He walked around like half a block, you know. You're like, oh my god, these celebrities. It's like, yeah, if you ever have had unwanted, uninvited shit in your business and you think that I act fucking... I mean, imagine... Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say is you just haven't fucking been there and done that. And that's why you don't understand that shit. That's literally why you don't understand that shit. And you're like, oh, that's crazy. It's like, no, imagine that fucking literally everywhere you move, people break into your shit and they steal from you. Doesn't matter. And they steal shit from you. I don't know where I'm going. I've got to look at the map. Okay. Straight up this road, apparently. I'm sure all the floating around particle graphics in this game, they look nice, but I'm sure they're fucking... It smokes your video card. Like this shit, see how it lags? Mine lags a little bit. My computer is only a generation old. Yeah, so that means like i8s and things like that. Yeah, my computer is of that generation. If you have an older computer than that shit, this game will just fucking fry your video cards.
Greetings, my valorous child. Keith has told me of your deeds. I'm so proud of you.
I'm honored to meet you, Mother Tree. I dreamt of a Green Knight, and when I met Bersalak, I knew I had to defeat him. Is that because of you?
No, dear heart. I do not control the dream. I am simply its caretaker.
If you will allow, Mother, we would place the helm of Bersalak within our garden. I hope it will warn others not to fall to pride and nightmare.
An excellent suggestion. Let the lesson be that strength of heart shall always overcome strength at arms.
If I may ask, Mother, in my dream I also
That's the
saw
dumbest
a fierce,
shit.
horrible dragon. I've been told it is my wild hunt to face this monster. Is that true?
I fear that it is. A wild hunt is a sacred thing, a burden placed by the dream upon the strongest and the bravest of my children. In your dream, you fought an elder dragon face to face. Only 2 of my children have had such a dream, you and Keith. All Sylvari fight the dragon's servants, the undead, but I believe you will face Zaitan itself. I also believe you will prevail.
I understand, Mother. Thank you.
Be proud of your victory this day, Valiant. But remember, peace is short-lived. You will be needed again, likely very soon.
I wish for the Valiant to meet my eldest child.
Traherne has returned from Or? Mother, is that wise?
Do not question the dream. We must all play our parts.
I want a
Yes,
mask.
Mother Tree. I will see that it is done.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I did this on I'm the one that made my character, and I'm Asian, but the shit is too Asian for me. I don't know what to say. And like, number one, I hate the changing fucking like pink face shit and whatever. But this shit, yeah, it feels fucking... I'm like, yo, this feels too Asian-y to me. It's fucking... and I'm the one that did it. I'm literally the one that did it. So, yeah. I don't have anybody else to blame other than myself. Oh, I get all that shit? I'm encumbered. Again. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the salvage kits. Yes. Trash collector. Excellent. I'm so glad that I have that achievement. Shoulder. Ravaging country. Do I have anything in shoulder? Is this like WoW? Oh, I do. What the fuck is that shit? And a helmet. Minor remove. Yes, we want that. God, I'm just gonna sell everything. I don't know what's valuable and what's not. I'm gonna sell some shit for a ridiculous price. I got a 1 ring in original WoW. There's 18 silver in my fucking mailbox. Maybe we should go find that shit. +5 power and ferocity. Peridot nugget. Yeah, I'm assuming I can look through the prices and sell shit in the same fashion that I sell it in WoW. The difference being is I know what's valuable in that game and what's not. I know the economy better. I know what to farm, what not to farm. I can farm mobs for money in WoW, frankly. Especially in retail, since it's basically like a mage. Subtlety in retail and PvE, yeah. You can do huge pulls like a mage. How many inventory slots do that free? These Briarthorn daggers need to go. I'm in a fucking instance. Yeah, that's good. Alright, well, let's sell it then. I can't. It's soulbound? kidding me? Nice, that fucking leveled a shitload. I need to find a mailbox. I guess first we need to get the fuck out of here, though.
I haven't seen you around in a long time. Did you see anything interesting on your travels?
It was all interesting, from the centaurs of the west to the dragonland in the east.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
Lion's Arch. It's an enormous, glorious city with a fascinating array of citizens.
And what was your least favorite place?
Holbrook, the city of Norn, is covered in ice. It sapped my strength to be so cold all the time.
Did you bring back any mementos?
I have gold coins from
Where is that, above?
You are good and gentle. It's a trap. Don't lose yourself.
The stamping of
I'm not
boots
even
and
sure
the
who
voices
I am
raised in
anymore.
glory.
It won't happen.
Swift and steady.
You're toxic. Yeah, I know. When you do this shit, and you understand that there's more politics involved than there is actual skill, you can talk about toxic and whatever you want. Until then, you need to fuck off.
At your service.
I've seen much, but never such amazing things as what I saw in the Mist War.
I don't know, and I don't know where to collect my money. I've got 18 silver, which isn't a lot, undoubtedly. But that's enough to start buying a few pieces of armor and shit. Like, not just vendor trash. I'm literally running around. It's because this game, it has, in quotes, normalized damage. That, no, I don't want to enter that.
I've heard Hylic drums recently. If you're going beyond the grove tonight, be careful.
I will. I know the Hylic have been restless.
Let's go look. Oh no, I'll bet you anything that you can't get to that.
Forget her. You'll find enough.
All things have a right to grow.
Yeah, right. No, these games want me to play incest pretend with garbage like my fucking cousin's kids. I shit you not. You think that it sounds crazy, but like I said, no earthly reason should fundamental Islamic bitches be fundamental Islamics should never be in my. We have nothing in common at a base fundamental belief, and I've taken theology. I know plenty about Islam. All right, and I know plenty about faith-based belief systems. I took numerous theology courses. Combined with philosophy, that makes me a fucking faith-based belief system destroyer. But the only way that shit, anybody would ever think that I have anything to do with that shit, and you think that all I complain about this Turk shit, that shit, you're like, what is all the Turk shit? That is fucking shit that has to do with my uncle trying to fucking act like he's me, and then people applying his taste in women and his stupid fuck family and all sorts of shit into my business, including anti-Americanism and super duper communist left-wing beliefs and value systems. And really, I don't give a shit about politics in general. Yeah, see, this point is up here, and I don't know how you climb up there. No, that Turk shit, my fucking uncle's goddamn my cousin, fuck those kids. Number one, those kids are nothing like me. I've done every shit-eating fucking... I mean, I grew up on a farm. Those motherfuckers, yeah, they grew up with a silver spoon in their mouth. Those fucking kids, literally, they're like in their 20s and never had it. Like, the oldest one is like in their 20s and never had a job in their life. Like a real job and a real paycheck. Never had a fucking job once. I find that so offensive. In the same breath, those motherfuckers, they've lived high off the fucking, or high in the hog, off the fat of the land, and have never done anything to get, like, I don't want to be involved with those garbage fuck children ever. Let's just say that shit. That shit is so motherfucking offensive to me, it's not even fucking funny. Alright, when you haven't done shit, those get, like, literally those kids hate America. Yeah. I'm just gonna say they hate America. And that's good enough. See, where the fuck is this located? Is it on this fucking level? No, this is hard. Actually, this is exactly like Hardcore WoW. The exact same shit is Hardcore WoW. Oh, I can't. You can enter. I think this is where all the shit is that I need to be. See, look at, there's a mount. Doesn't that look strange? Like green ashes of a lar.
But never such amazing things as what I saw in the Mist War. What can I do for you? I know you. Where have you been? I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been away, traveling across the land.
Did you see anything interesting on your travels?
Diving goggles. You can cliff dive from there. All I want to do is find a fucking mailbox. This is why I don't like stacked city layouts. Yeah, so I know there's a mailbox way the where I can collect my money way the fuck up here. Other than that, I have no fucking idea how I get my. And there's some other places where you can collect it, but apparently this is not fucking one of them. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy that the oldest RPGs are still the best ones by far. I did see fucking Elden Ring though. Like I finally saw an Elden Ring video that PvP video that looked good. Most of that shit though looks so fucking bad it's not even funny. Like fantasy RPG shit is way better than like knights in shining armor type shit. Let's just say that.
All things have a right to grow.
Protege, Keith? I'm glad to see you putting trust in someone again.
Don't start, Traherne.
No, I mean it. This is a step...
Greetings, Valiant. I want you to meet Traherne, another of the Sylvari Firstborn. Only a few Firstborn are called to wild hunts. I have the calling, so does Traherne. I believe he carries the heaviest burden of us all.
More difficult than fighting an Elder Dragon.
Our task is tangible, if dangerous, young Valiant. His is ephemeral. There may be no solution.
Keith speaks well of you, and she rarely speaks well of anyone. I need your help, Valiant. In my studies of ore... However, it requires a very rare ingredient. The Hylic harvests the sap of the rare Zalisco plant to use in their potions. Only the Hylic know how to grow the Zalisco, and they rarely trade the extract.
The Hazupal tribe have agreed to give us a sample. 2 Sylvari, a pair of twins named Arlen and Pelham, were sent to retrieve it.
Sylvari born from the same pod are extremely rare, and Hylic consider twins to be sacred. The tribe agreed to trade only if they could meet Arlen and Pelham.
I'd be glad to help. Tell me where they're making the trade, and I'll see that everything goes well.
Thank you. The twins are very young, and they can be argumentative, but they have good hearts. They will be meeting the Hazupal caravan just north of Marban Market to make the trade.
Yeah, kids that don't go to prom and shit. Like, just in general. There's certain rites of passage in every culture that make you a part of that culture. And consequently, if you don't do shit like have an after-school job, you don't get a driver's license. This is why the East Coast is so fucking foreign and weird. You haven't participated in very specific American rites of passage. What is this? Is my desktop audio fucked up again? Like literally, this fucking video card. This is actually the story of my life. Yeah, I have a video card that I bought from China, which is a good price and an improvement, but my off-screen HDMI, it breaks the OBS layout because it will only view at like 640. So I literally can't see fucking anything in OBS. That's why my production is fucking... I can't see my production. I have to do single screen production. It fucking drives me crazy. Right? That's why you can see the encoder and shit like that when I do my scene swaps. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Consequently, I can't tell. Like, here, watch this. So if we play this, I can see audio. But if I'm not clicked on the game, I have to have the game windowed to see. If you don't know what I'm talking about, long story short, it fucks shit up. I hate operating like that shit, but then again, I did just get I bought a cut rate video card because quite literally, that it displays at some fucking insane, like 640. Like, who has a what is that? Like a security camera monitor? Who the fuck shit displays at like goddamn fucking 640? Like, why did I buy? Why does the HDMI output? It's this type of shit that you're like, why? What are you fucking mad about again? What are you fucking? And I go, it's this shit. It's that I have to do my fucking video production. It's on a single screen because I bought a video card that fucking literally for some crazy ass reason displays at motherfucking 640. Like some fucking garbage ass nonsensical fucking old bitch. Like, I'm not my fucking garbage ass grandmother. I don't need this fucking have shit ultra magnified. Whatever. I mean, and then there's that. Then it's like, well, aren't you pretending to be this shit? And I go, I'm not Asmon Gold, and my family are some of the worst fucking motherfuckers I've ever dealt with. Alright, and me buying a fucking... Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have to deal with a fucking video card that for some crazy reason the second HDMI doesn't goddamn fucking display. And of course I buy it from fucking China. What are you gonna do? Return something to China? Yeah, no. I mean, good luck with that shit. Where's this leading me to? Yeah, it's this type of shit why I'm pissed off constantly. It's the fucking dead end. And it doesn't zoom in anymore. I have no idea where I'm going, and it doesn't zoom in anymore.
Seek, and you shall find.
Yeah, making somebody sift through something is not an integrated advertising or marketing tactic. It's just something. It's just bad user experience that fucking makes people want to leave. Like, literally, I just want to leave. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me? Now I'm fucking stuck in. Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad. Yeah. I want to fucking get the fuck out of here. Exit the grove. Acquire the Zaliso asset from near the Mabon market. Yeah, I mean, I like the city design of this shit, but I don't like... Oh, it's way the fuck up here. I don't even need to be there anyway. It's just hard as shit to find things when they're stacked on a map. Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking right around anything. It just takes learning where shit is. But I hate things that are too easy when they should be complex, and too complex when they should be easy. Like making people search for things in quests is complexity for complexity's sake. All right, they're not. You're not making it. You're not increasing user experience.
Don't get too close.
But PvP that's too fucking easy should be more fucking complex. Right? That means there needs to be more counters, not that damage needs to go down. Well, damage should always be really high in things. Things should die fast and easy if you don't press the right buttons. But if it's too easy because you don't have anything to counterplay with, where the fuck is this? Let's see what. Up here. Okay, we gotta go up and around the corner. Alright, it doesn't mean that damage should be low just so you can fucking sit there forever and never die. That shit is also stupid when it's when damage is just too damn low. And so you're just sitting there and like, we just fuck with the damage numbers and then we call that good. And I go, you're fucking lazy dickheads. It sounds like fucking... It sounds like some Blizzard Activision shit.
Nothing. Hello, are you Arlen and Pelham?
That's us. Slayers of worms, jungle plants, and undead of all kinds at your service. How can we help you?
Actually, I'm here to help you. The Firstborn asked me to go with you to meet the Hylic.
What? They don't trust us to do the job? Ah, well, the more the merrier. You're welcome to come.
You're just in time. The Hazupal tribe should be here any minute. We're supposed to meet them, play nice, and trade these supplies for the Zalisco extract. Oh, this should be fun. Hylic are fascinating. Don't worry about the formalities. I'll do the talking. I enjoy meeting new friends.
Pelham's great at that. Me? I'm more the thumpy fist-face sort of guy. It's amazing that we're twins. We're really nothing alike. I think I hear the Hylic coming through the forest. Everyone get ready to say hello. One time, I killed 3 undead creepers with a single swing.
That's because I was distracting the other 5 by juggling stones.
Oh, yeah? Well, Oh, look! The Hylic are here!
Did you notice that the undead are taking an underhanded shot at Chris Metzen?
My name is Speaker Mahuti. Here, let me look on
Yeah.
your oath. Amazing. We did not know that
This
your race
was
could have
WoW's
twins.
main competitor for a long ass time.
We can, Speaker. My brother and I awakened from the same pond. Our
Like the
dream was
undead,
shared.
yeah,
The
it's
sun shines
definitely
brightly
fucking
upon you
taking a jab
indeed.
at Chris Metzen.
I have brought the Zalisco extract for your firstborn. Be careful. Until the sap is mixed into potions.
Which, if
It
you
is
watch the
extremely
movie
deadly.
Grandma's Boy,
My brother and I will guard it well. It will stay in our care
The
until we
main
place it in
character-
Traherne's own hands.
Vile, songless
Actually, it looks
wretch,
like Chris Metzen.
Mahuti of the Hasupul. You dare trade Hylic's secrets with outsiders? The Dengatul tribe will not allow this. To protect the extract, we will take it from you by force.
May the sun god blister your skin, Dengatul thief. We will defend ourselves.
How dare those Dengatul threaten our allies? Ready your weapons and charge. We can drive them off.
No, don't attack. Feint. We can lead the other tribe astray and escape in the confusion. Here, follow me.
Wait, both of you. We have to guard the Hazupal. Don't run off. Hey!
Get over here, you bloat-throated spy. I'll stab you good.
Wait, Silvari, do not leave us. The Dengatul outnumber us.
Thorns. It's a trap.
the Hasupal goods. Attack!
Rise like the sun. The Dengadal must not steal the extract. Valiant, aid us. There are too many of them.
What am I killing?
You crossed the line. You win. I die.
Might and glory.
One last cast.
Brace yourselves. To action. It's serious.
Troubles are over.
Are they healing
They're in
each other?
trouble now.
You crossed the line.
I may not survive.
PvE. That's one thing about these fucking Steam games. Stun locks are bad in PvP,
Briars, the
but in
Dengadal took the
PvE,
Zalisco extract
100 to
while we were
0
fighting.
stun locks are
This
fucking
is your
perfectly
fault, Helen.
fine.
My fault.
What the
If you'd have
fuck?
stayed behind
Stun
while I
locks
led
in
them away, the extract
PvE,
would have been safe.
but in PvP,
While
it's
you led
fucking
them
PvE.
away,
Like it's literally.
that was a dumb plan.
I
I
just
was
want
running
all
to
of
attack
your
them.
your
You should have
shithead
stayed
influence
behind.
to be
The
dead.
sun has turned its face from us. I never should have come here. I never should have agreed to give you the Zalisco extract.
I'm deeply sorry, Speaker Mahuti. We'll retrieve the extract before anything else goes wrong.
You sound like you believe that. Ah, I wish I did. The Dengadal will use that sap to create powerful poisons. I must return and tell my chief what has happened.
I've seen Hylic caravans at the Honto trading post. Someone there might know where to find the Dingatal village.
Good idea. Valiant, why don't you meet us there?
A world of possibilities awaits.
There we go. It's so much better. That's an 8 slot and a 20 slot. That's soulbound. It just needs to be. Order a Whisper Spy Kit? Yeah, that's a vanish whenever you want it. I need to have an entire bag full of that shit. Yeah, this spec has a little AoE in it. So essentially, I try, if it's single target, I try to set up stun windows, so to speak. And if it's multi-target, I set up bleeds and dots on everything. And then try to get out and kite out and start shooting and that type of shit. Or doing hard ambush hits. The thing is it gets to be hard because there's a cast time. You actually have to time your hits. There's a cast time on goddamn everything. It's not all, like, instant. Yeah, which is stupid. That makes it, because it's like, that in that fashion, it's like Lost Ark. That mechanic is fucking dumb. There needs to be unkickable attack, unpseudo-kickable attacks. If there's not, yeah. That means everything is kickable, hypothetically. And the annoying part is it has nothing to do with knowing when to kick and a skill that actually kicks. Yeah, that means that none of that shit has anything to do with anything. Like, you could just randomly kick some shit and win a game. That's the problem. You could accidentally attack and randomly kick and win. How'd you win? I don't know, I just fucking was like doing some damage.
Hail, Valiant! Welcome to Hanto Trading Post. Saw Goldbeak is the trade master here. If anyone knows where to find the Dengartel, it will be him.
Goldbeak won't tell us, though. He's greedy, and he keeps his secrets very well. We'll have to find some way to make him talk.
I bet you both have ideas on how to do that, right?
I favor the simple, direct route. We ask direct questions, and if nobody talks, we cause a commotion. They'll give us answers just to make us go away.
Our search will be more fruitful if we use nectar instead of thorns. These are merchants. Why don't we try making a few deals?
Before you two start making wild plans, let's talk to Saw Goldbeak. It can't hurt to ask.
These joints are solid rust, you cranky old gout-geared junk pile. I should scrap this thing completely.
Cleans weapons and wounds.
Tell us what you know
What
about
is
the
it?
Dengartel Heilig, Goldbeak, or else.
You don't scare me, you barkless sprouts. I've got nothing to say to you. Get out of my way, and get out of my trading post. I've got legitimate business going on.
Fine spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will. Fine spirits for sale.
The Tengu's a stone wall. Come on, let's cause some trouble. That'll make the merchants talk.
Why do you have to be so dramatic? There are easier ways to get them to cooperate.
You do it your way, I'll do it mine. We'll see who finds out more. You know the Dengartel tribe, right? They stole our Zalisco extract, and we want it back.
You're the ones that got robbed, huh? I heard about that. Too bad for you.
Where are the Dengartel? All you have to do is tell me what I want to know, and I'll go away.
Get out of here, Twig. Before someone mistakes you for kindling and throws you on the fire.
Kindling? I'll show you kindling. Valiant, help me burn something. I know. Grab a stick from the campfire and ignite the barrels.
Fine spirits for sale. Cleans weapons and wounds.
Find spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will.
You, Twigface!
Your end is
Get away
near.
from there. Those supplies are combustible. These Silvari are troublemakers. Get 'em, boys!
You crossed the line.
Take that!
What the fuck is this?
Find spirits for sale.
No, I need to vanish. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for a flashing frame. I'm too used to WoW.
Find spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will. Pine juice! Get your pine juice here! Good for drinking, or for melting stains off your blade!
Excuse me, but have you seen any
Speak to me.
Dingatal Hylic in the trading post today?
I'm afraid I can't help you, little plantling. Please, go somewhere else.
You sound frightened. Is everything all right?
Fine, I'm fine. Just move along. Pine juice for sale!
My goods! Please, by the sun, stop! Look, I deal in stolen goods. My clients will kill me if they find out I talked about a robbery.
You're not being very helpful. Maybe if we set the other pile of stuff on fire, too?
That's enough, Arlen. I'll handle this. Listen to me, merchant. The Zalisco sap is dangerous. If we don't find it, someone's going to get hurt.
That's the spirit, Valiant!
No, I mean innocents will get hurt when the Dingatal use the Zalisco extract. We've got to stop them before that happens.
Fine, I'll tell you. Sure, I heard about the robbery, but I didn't know the Dengatal stole anything poisonous. The Dengatal aren't planners, and they're not very smart. If they stole something dangerous, then someone told them to do it. Probably some other tribe. I don't know who or why. Now please, stop burning my wares. I've got 26 kids to feed.
Thank you, merchant.
Yo, stop
You did
having
the
so many
right thing.
tadpoles, bitch.
Come on, Arlen. Let's go find
Whose
Pelham.
fault is that? Keep them frog legs closed.
Find spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will. Meal today means no travel tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Find spirits for sale. Cleans weapons and wounds.
Time to 1 hour.
In my day, strangers weren't so impertinent.
Find spirits, sharp and strong. If the bite doesn't kill you, the bark will.
Gather evidence? I don't want to help Pelham do anything. He's a pussy beta.
Find spirits for sale. Cleans weapons and wounds. It is good you have met me.
All right, let's see that solvent of yours. I have to give it a try before we make a deal.
Okay, don't use much. Just a little at a time will clear away the rust. Pine juice is very powerful.
Yeah, a little dab here, a little dab there, and a big fat dab right.
Target profile established. Pilot male. Preparing murder-related counter procedures.
Let's go.
This solvent is astro-amazing. I'll take your entire stock, Hylic. I'll pay you whatever you want. Twice that, if you don't sell it to anyone else. Oh, and, sorry about the whole golem trying to kill you thing. I may have neglected to mention that it was in attack mode when it got stuck. By gum phosphorus, the solvent not only loosened the joints, it upped the golem's combat response rate. Brilliant.
Sylvari, I am indebted to you. This arrangement will feed my family for many sunrises. How can I repay you?
We need to know where to find the Dengatl tribe. They've stolen something from us, and we must get it back.
The Dengatl tribe are very dangerous. You don't want to fight with them.
I'm afraid we must. But I promise we won't mention you told us anything. You'll be safe.
Very well. The Dengatl never come into the trading post. Goldbeak meets them outside the camp. He buys stolen goods from them to sell at a profit.
That's exactly the kind of thing we needed to know. Thank you, merchant.
How may I be of service?
Do you need something?
Confront Sor Goldbeak.
How may I be of service?
All right, Goldbeak. We know about your secret trades with the Dengatl, and we know they're working with another tribe. I'm betting you saw the Dengatl and this other tribe making a trade at that same location. Our Zalisco extract.
So, the Hylic tribes can do whatever they want. I'm not their boss.
Yeah, I think that I'm not... I wish I could see the levels. I literally can't see the levels because it breaks the layout. See? No, it's fucking garbage. I'm not my fucking grandmother, so to speak. I wish I could see the levels. That's the problem with one-screen production. I mean, I can see it. Obviously, the level's here. But when I try to show it off, you see me try to put it on the extended desktop. Yeah. I can't see a fucking single thing. And it says, this element is too small to be displayed in OBS, right? I can't see the fucking levels at all. So, literally, you might be hearing the voice acting in the game. There's a shitload of voice acting in this game. But I can't see what the fucking levels are when it's yeah, when it's doing it, we might just be sitting here fucking silent for all I know. Oh, you know what? Here, let's try this. Let's do this. Yeah. No, we'll fast forward. Put the audio on. Okay, so we're getting.
Our search will be more fruitful
Hey!
if we use nectar instead of thorns.
Good. It is actually. I just can't see the levels. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is it you can because I have so many different fucking audio channels. I had to set up a production workflow. This is like streamer shit. I had to set up a production workflow where I could isolate any one of them and or combine all of them if need be. Doing such things, though, means I have multiple audio inputs. And if any one of those audio inputs, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. When I mean, it's a similar thing when you're setting up stages and hiding your stages and things like that, and various elements and whatnot. Yeah, this is a streamer thing. People who don't stream, they're like, huh? I don't fucking care about this shit. Play the game. I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of people that watch this sort of shit. But I have so many different that if I don't see the levels of the encoder, it gets me worried that I'm blowing out the audio or that something is too quiet or too loud or some shit like that. So yeah, in fact, I don't even pay attention to the levels, like the numbers wise. What is it, -6 or something for TV and whatnot? I don't pay attention to that shit. I pay it when I'm making videos. I pay attention to the physical, what I can see on the height of the waveform for audio levels. So in a hierarchy, let's say I'm talking over a music bed, I don't even pay attention to the number. I look at what the physical height of the waveform is and where it sits. Because I just don't trust this shit. And the amount of like tinkering and dicking around, be like, well, does he know how to do that shit? And so settings come in on updates that totally fuck up my, my personal settings on interfaces. And that's everything from like Adobe shit and Creative Cloud shit to the streaming encoder. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Somebody's always trying to be like, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're not a professional, this or that, and what? My background is Walmart. Eat a dick. Give me a second. I'm gonna make some more coffee. Yeah, we'll probably play this for about, I don't know, half hour more or so. Half hour, 45 minutes. I'm just leveling and whatnot. We did what, a level or two? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm just kind of casually leveling this shit. Learn about the game. It's a 20-year-old game. It's crazy that the oldest fucking games in the RPG genre are literally the best. But it's because they've worked on the shit so long and jumped all of the starting hurdles and all the combat fucking, this and that, and quest flow and map problems and whatever. It's because as time goes on in RPGs, things get better and better thought out and more streamlined. And all right, so that's literally, if you look at the oldest ones, they've been around, and if they're still around, all the like, well, it just doesn't move fast enough, well, damage is kind of fucked up, well, the combat systems don't make any sense, and things don't fucking, all like over the years in older RPGs in the RPG genre, that shit gets sorted out. So the oldest ones usually actually are the best ones. And if they transcend new game, if they transcend that, like, well, it's an old game type thing, and it just works well, right? That's how they stay alive fucking forever. I mean, that's how you have, like, WoW and WoW's main competitors still doing live updates. Literally still doing live updates for fucking 2 decades. It's because the ones that survive, they've made those fucking they've been able to transcend that, like, well, it's an old game, and they've actually sorted out all of the issues to the point that everything just works very well together. Give me a second. I'm gonna make some more coffee and we'll play a little bit longer. We'll do some more leveling. What do we want to listen to? Like, I haven't hardly listened to anything today. Truthfully. Here, we'll just turn this on. It's at the end of this song anyway.
At a hooker with a hookah while I'm eating yucca. Late nights in the city, niggas is quick to shoot ya. Parsimonious, maneuver like the loneliest. Rather bust moves by myself, escape the phoniness. Bait and tackle, berate and clap you. We did science fair projects with drugs, then put them up for raffle. You looked official till we dipped you in the water. You came back short and now you owe me like a quarter. Transport package, zip seal, distribute. Break down, count, rinse, repeat, play the street. Shooters on standby, waiting to spray the heat. Shorty top me sloppy, but my Hennessy neat.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning the call. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped a mixtape that sounded like an album. Who'd have thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Cheers. It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning the call. I want this forever mine, ever mine.
Ever Mr. West is in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill. I used to have hood dreams, big fame, big chains. I stuck my dick inside his life until that came and went hard all fall like the ball teams, just so I could make it rain all spring. Y'all seen my story, my glory. I had raped the game young. You could call it statutory when a nigga blow up. They gon' build statues for me. Old money, Benjamin Button, what nothing. Super bad chicks giving me McLovin'. You would think I ran the world like Michelle's husband. You would think these niggas know me when they really doesn't. Like they was down with the old me. No, you fucking wasn't. You such a fucking loser. He ain't even go to class, Bueller. Trade the Grammy plaques just to have my granny back. Remember she had that bad hip like a fanny pack. Chasing the star, I'ma turn you to a maniac. All the way in Hollywood and I can't even act. They pull their cameras out and God me snap. I used to want this thing forever, y'all can have it back.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning the call. I want this forever mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Okay, hello, it's the Martian, Space Jam Jordans. I want this forever, wake up and smell the garden, fresher than the harvest, step up to the target. If I had one guess, then I guess I'm just New Orleans. And I would never stop, like I'm running from the cops. Hopped up in my car and told my chauffeur to the top. Life is such a fucking roller coaster, then it drops. But what should I scream for? This is my theme park. My mind shine even when my thoughts seem dark. on my side, you don't wanna hear that thing talk. Let the king talk, check the price and pay attention. Lil Wayne, that's what they gotta say or mention. I'm like Nevada in the middle of the summer. I'm resting in the lead, I need a pillow and a cover. My foot sleeping on the gas. No break pass, no such thing as last.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
There they go, back in stadiums as shady spits his flow. Nuts they go, macadamian they go so ballistic, whoa. He can make them look like bozos, he's wondering if he should spit this slow. Oh no, go for broke, his cup just runneth over, oh no. He ain't had him a bust like this since the last time that he overdosed. They've been waiting patiently for Pinocchio to poke his nose. Back into the game and they know rap will never be the same as before. Bashing in the brains of these lost and establishing a name as he goes. The passion and the flame is ignited, you can't put it out once we light it. This is exactly what the that I'm talking about when we riot. You dealing with a few true villains who stand inside of the boot, true spilling and spit true feelings until our true feelings come flying up out of our mouths, never mind it. Payback for the way that you got at me, how's it taste? When I slap the taste out of your mouth with the bass so loud that it shakes the place. I'm Hannibal Lecter, so just in case you're thinking of saving face, you ain't gonna have no face to say by the time I'm through with this place, so Drake.
It may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning the call. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine, ever mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about RPGs, is that you just do whatever the fuck you want. Like open world RPGs, you don't really have an agenda. That's one of the reasons, yeah, I mean, and I play, you know what? That was one of the things that I liked about skateboarding and snowboarding and shit like that, right? Or mountain biking. Like it's a sport, you can do similar, like, it's a sport, but there's not an agenda, and it's completely on you. How far you push yourself, and I mean, it always is, but yeah, I want to leave this area. I have to take the teleport.
Arlen, did you set fire to that poor merchant's goods?
He was a crook. Anyway, it got him to talk, and nobody got hurt. Did you con that Asura into using pine juice as a solvent?
I did, and it worked like a charm.
Except for the bruising you took from the golem.
You've the brains of a wilted fern, Arlen. Valiant, head back to the grove. We need to tell Traherne what we've discovered.
Why can't there be strength and intelligence? Do you notice that people always try to separate shit? Like you can't fucking be the biggest, the strongest, the fastest, and the smartest? Like that's impossible? Why is that fucking archetype like Master Blaster type shit? You know what I'm talking about? Master Blaster? Yeah. Mad Max. Master Blaster. That's that fucking archetype. Retard strength and or intelligence. It's like, well, but you can't have everything. Why can't you?
Why do your people live behind that wall?
To be safe.
I would love to see what's on the other side.
Only Tengu are allowed behind the wall, no others.
Yeah, I almost never used the pickpocket. Which one was it? God, this is another good one. Shadow's Rejuvenation. Yeah, so this is like, stealth only lasts 3 seconds. So you have to accelerate any time where you thought you'd wait for a reset strategically or a cooldown reset. This doesn't allow you to do that shit. It only allows stealth as a defensive or an offensive via a vanish. So it's roughly the same duration as the vanish shield. Alright? So the second the vanish shield gives out, that's how long you have to do anything in stealth. And then you can attach like healing to it, or you can stack power, which I'm gonna do, so that when I come out of stealth, I'm gonna crit like a motherfucker. I think it's crit strikes, isn't it? 100% crit chance. Yeah, see? It's basically like cold blood ambush. Yeah, cold blood ambush. That definitely was a thing. That definitely was a thing if you play daggers. Yeah, I played more heavy-handed specs back in the day. Most certainly. Didn't always have this fucking innate, like, it was not an innate ability to craft, like, it took a lot of learning and studying shit to learn all the fucking, the schools of CC. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so it took a lot to learn all the schools of CC to be able to do that shit.
The Sylvari make decent neighbors.
It wasn't something that I did. Like I said, I played combat initially. I played combat for like 2 weeks or 10 days or something, and it was hard as shit to win duels, and it was just kind of dumb and slow. And everybody else that I ran into was like subtlety, and I was like, ah. And then I started seeing the reality of it and went, oh yeah, no, the ability to double vanish and stun lock
pay honor to the ancestors if we broaden our trade reach.
is very, 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 very powerful. And after that, I studied it like it was fucking
before eating it.
Like I was going to school.
Even the rats?
They're like, well, this one person shit and they do this, and I go, that's because I know fucking. Not only did I play at that time, and lots of people were doing similar shit, but I also was fucking fanboys of people's shit a lot of time, or I ran into people in various times in various places. Like I had fucking rogues on Blackrock. I always have a placeholder and or a rogue on Tichondrius. Lots of people don't know this shit. I have one right now. Yeah, I always fucking... And for me, it was always kind of a thing of, do you want to play with people you don't know in other battle groups and other shit to get rank? Or you want... Well, I had an office job at the time. And I smoked weed, and I didn't want anybody to know I smoked weed and have I had my own office, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not really actually trying to be famous, and, I don't really honestly, I play with people that I fucking know and whatnot, like, and hang out with all the fucking time, not people that's like, yeah, not acquaintances. Like, I'm acquaintances with a shitload of fucking people. Now, I'm not fucking friend. We're not friends that hang out. I'm just acquaintances with all sorts of people at all sorts of levels and fucking like famous people and all sorts. Like, but we're not friends that hang out and shit like that. It's just like, yeah, I ran into that person at some point. I fucking, I met this person. I've been around that. Something like that. It's always something like that. My whole life has been like that. Yeah, but I had rogues all over WoW. And I fucking watched everybody's videos fucking religiously too. You wanna know why? You wanna know the biggest reason why? Well, if I know all of my enemy shit, and I've seen all of their greatest shit, and I can do it myself, and I can predict when, because Rogue versus Rogue was like this big deal. If I can predict what they're gonna do before they can do it, well, there was a reason why I didn't unveil lots of shit like the pre-mid, the pre-mid, Garrote Rupture, with the shadow step for the extra. You do it with the shadow step with the extra so you can get the extra attack power. Yeah, and then you just vanish, and then you go. Now you think about losing 25 to 50% of your health before I open. Right? You didn't do that shit. You didn't do or just unveil because it would get fucking nerfed. And if it was on video, so it was always like, yeah, no, did I have to fucking unveil some of the fucking killing moves at the time? It was like, no. You didn't want to show certain people certain shit because you didn't want it to be nerfed. Now I just get shit nerfed on a daily fucking basis. It's insane. Yeah, now imagine if you're playing double rogue. This is why me and this other guy played double rogue to #1 in the world against fucking like ridiculous shit. At level, yeah, because we could pre-med Shadow Step Garrote Rupture ×2. And if you didn't have if you didn't have a shitload of resilience, yeah, we were snapshotting super duper high fucking damage bleeds. So that was a Garrote with the Shadow Step bonus. Oh, plus you try to fit a Hemo in there. That was the other thing. You had the Hemo dot, so you tried to fit the Hemo dot in there as well for a little bit of extra damage. So you had to Hemo in there at one point when you could glyph the Hemo bleed. Yeah. So double rogue in 2s, and that was before, and then you just both vanish away because you're playing deep subtlety. Yeah, I'm just recalling this shit. I mean, because I did it from back in the day. I don't even have a Wrath of Lich King rogue. Yeah, I don't even have a rogue. I don't play classic, and I don't think that you can do that shit because I didn't have the PvP gear in Burning Crusade or fucking and obviously I don't have a Wrath of Lich King rogue right now. But there is a 2-set bonus that I don't think they put in the game, which was the complete key back in the day to the real Roguecraft Stunlock. Cheap shot, backstab, kidney shot, backstab, gouge, blind, reset, sap. Alright, there was a fucking... That shit was only allowed if you had 150 energy. And that amount of energy and deep subtlety was only possible, I swear, and I'm recalling this from, I don't, 2007 or 8-ish? Like, so long ago. Yeah, I swear that that's the whole key to it, though. I can't remember for certain. I mean, I smoked a lot of weed, right? But, yeah, I swear that that's the key to it, and I'm pretty certain that somebody's gonna fucking get at me and be like, you don't know what you're talking about, that shit is in class, and I go, okay, well then the original Deep Subtlety Stunlock with backstabs, not Hemos. Hemo is a different amount of energy and a different amount of combo points. But with when you're not playing sword, but when you're playing fucking the backstab spec, that's the key to it, because those backstabs are like, what, 60 energy at that time? Yeah, they hit almost as hard as an ambush. Yeah, and without, without that shit, there would not be so much, like, classic is not real classic if you don't have the actual stun lock, or it's not original, if you don't have the original stun lock. Now, where's the quest line at? I'm looking for the story quest. Yeah, I'm doing mostly... I do side quests and shit off stream when I play this on occasion, but I'm trying to save most of the storyline quests to do on stream because they have really good voice acting in this game. They do in WoW too, but not everything is voice acted. The whole entire main storyline in this game is voice acted. At least this far. And I was like, oh yeah, that'll be good to watch on stream.
I wonder.
See, where are we headed to now?
I respect you.
Yeah, that's integrated advertising. That whole sin thing. Go watch The Golden Watch.
I've seen much, but never such amazing.
Like that whole series of like kids shows. And then you'll go, wait a minute, and I go, didn't that show up about the time people started calling assassination sin? Yeah, no, it's 100%. I go, it was called Mutilate actually, because back in the day, Mutilate hit like fucking Mutilate hit like equivalent to backstab. I don't. Where is the fucking quest line?
I know you. Where have you been? I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been away, traveling across the land.
Did you see anything interesting on your
World
travels?
completion, the Grove completion. I've only completed 56 or 65% of this area.
What was your favorite places you saw on your voyage?
Speak with Traherne. Okay, well, where is Traherne? That is fucking incredibly nondescript. Okay, we'll take the elevator. I think it's telling me to take the elevator.
I have gold coins from Lion's Arch. The market there is incredible.
No, WoW has good voice acting, but they don't voice act everything. The entire main storyline, I have a suspicion in this game, you can just watch it like a movie.
Ancient mountain.
There we go. Talk to Traherne. Where? I don't know. Like, this shit is like wandering around a new city that you just moved to.
There you are, Valiant.
You know where
Arlen
McDonald's
and Pelham
is.
were
That's
telling
about
me
it.
what you discovered at the trading post. The one thing we all agree on is that we must find out who bought the Zalisco extract from the Dengatel tribe.
Saw Goldbeak told us where to find the Dengatel village. We could go there, break in, and make them tell us.
Just crash through their defenses and hope we survive. Are you crazy, Arlen? We don't have to hurt them. The Dengatel trade with Goldbeak. I bet they'd be willing to trade with us if we had something they want. Magic weapons, maybe.
We don't have the time to get magic weapons, Pelham. We need to do something now, or people could die. Act with wisdom, but act.
All things have a right to grow.
By the pale tree. Valiant, they'll argue forever. I'm putting you in charge. Choose a plan and get started.
Why do they always ask in WoW? They literally this also. What is it? You had to choose between what is it? The older brother and Raytheon. Sabet, whatever the fuck it. Yeah, no, I chose the older brother.
When you're done being foolish, I'll meet you back here. And I'll have the Zalisco extract with me.
Hi.
I never even looked at a bow. I mean, I did look at a bow spec. I can't remember why I chose pistols though. Truthfully, let's look and see. Short bow. It's a stun with a bleed. 2-second stun. That's actually really good. The pistol does fucking really good damage, though. That is one thing. Pistol offhand. 161 versus short bow 112. See? You stack a bleed. Oh, total bleed damage though. Total damage in 5 seconds. That is pretty good. 900 range. We'll try it. Total bleed damage is 226, but it's over 5 seconds. So if you can keep them, if you can stay alive for 5 seconds, yeah. The thing is it's just like it's just about the same as a throwing knife, the dancing dagger. Yeah, it's very, very similar. Days, unable to use skills for 2 seconds. This is better off CC, most definitely. Well, I mean a stun. It's the same thing if you can't use skills. Black powder. This is like a smoke bomb, essentially. Or, I mean, kind of. Kind of. 4 seconds. I don't know, we'll just try it. I mean, we have the weapon now. Short bow. Oh, I was using fucking sword. I'm using sword, that's why. I can't pair the sword and the bow. Yeah, there we go. That's the crux of this. I see. Yeah, it's not a dual wield. Yeah, none of the dual wield shit. No, this is a good setup. That bow shit, yeah. 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 I like the 2-second stun. versus the 2-second daze. Because stuns are usually more airtight. There's usually something like conditional, like if you get hit, then it doesn't, with things like daze. At the Dengalu grounds, yes. Exit the grove.
When you're near them, you feel nothing from them but
Yeah, I mean, PvP is undoubtedly fast. Everything speeds up really fast. If damage is high, and you're forced to encounter people like that, high mobility is gonna help a lot too. That's the other reason why I'm playing sword. So mobility, yeah. But I mean, this has already been theory crafted. This game is old. This has been theory crafted by people long since. Oh shit, I have to walk. A direct approach, alright. Yeah, look at this. I like the like floating stars or fireflies or whatever the fuck. Oh, I see how you get that. You have to drop down.
you always do.
Yeah, so I have Shadow Step. And then I also have
Swift and steady.
that. It's like a teleport. Then I can backstep with one button. Yeah, it makes back shadow stepping fucking so anybody can do it. Just double click. I'm like, oh god. The shit that's hard is fucking the shit that's hard in WoW, like backstepping people like that shit, they just make it automatic. It's just automatic in this game. Yeah, I backstep people for restalls all the time. Where the up here? How do I get there though? Oh, there's a teleport there. Yes.
Just joking.
What, you want to play a bunch of fucking Dr. Disrespect bullshit pretend and or what? One of those chicks from Wowhead?
I'd like to talk to you.
None of those people I've ever met in real life. Ever. I've never even fucking, as far as I know, I've never even digitally been in the same spot as them. I'm not even sure I've ever watched. I mean, I've seen their videos and shit like that, but I'm not sure I've ever been in a stream where they're actually there. Even. Whatever pretend you want to pretend. I don't care. Just leave me out of it. That's the thing. Welcome to America. You've been here long? Oh, wait. Some of those people don't even fucking live in America. Where in the fuck? No, I'm looking for the quest icon. Is it there? No, it's clear up here. Yeah, don't ask me.
You chose this!
Run, miscreant.
Why can't I? Oh, I don't have enough. That was weird. Did you see that shit? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't do the gunshot. What are you doing? Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's the thing, is if there's not enough CC and shit, it ends up feeling a lot like just hack and slash. I hate the fact that there's a cast time and that you have to just like be facing the right direction, otherwise it'll still go off. You died. This motherfucker died. Stop dying.
Stay low. We can't afford to be seen by the Nightmare Court.
Hey, it's a dude in a dress. Okay, what am I doing here? Check Gamerian as he scouts Wickmire Swamp.
It's nice to see you.
You chose this!
Let's go!
At least now we can offer that poor soul some measure of justice.
You see how that
So
shit
much
works?
Wasted life. How could my own people fall so far? I don't understand it.
Now, my fingers, that's
There are
part
too
of
many
this
to
shit
fight.
is I'll get used
There
to
must be
the,
another way around.
I'll get used to the timing. Yeah, it fucking fucks me up real bad. Look at this. Here, watch when I fucking trinket and start spreading dots. Yeah, watch these snapshot bleeds. See that shit?
Might and glory.
Look it. See, this is one of these fucking. Yeah, you can fucking do that, I guess. I wasn't thinking. That this is one of those fucking things.
So many husks. We
Where
must be close.
There's more CC and PvE. I have no idea why these Steam RPGs. There's too many. There's more CC and PvE than there is in PvP. It's fucking crazy.
You chose this.
I feel much better now. Thank you.
Was that a storyline quest? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Here we go. We're gonna go here. We still didn't get to that shit. How though? We want to head south. Yeah, look at the fucking. Look at the volumetric lighting. This will smoke your video card in a second. Yeah, if you don't have an basically an i8. Well, I won't say that. I mean, you can play this on console. But shit like volumetric lighting.
According to Saw,
yeah, that's resource intensive.
The Dengatel grounds. Seems quiet for now.
Do you see any guards?
It
Any
looks
sign
nice.
of the Zalisco extract?
Plenty of guards. I overheard one mention storing the extract here, but in the northern huts or the southern ones.
It's
he
actually
didn't
more
say.
GPU intensive.
We've just got to hope the Dengatel haven't made that trade. We'll search both sets of huts and hope for the best.
We should be careful. There are patrols swimming up and down the river. To get to the huts, we'll need to clear the water first.
Sounds like a good place to start. Let's move out.
The early quests, I think, are a lot of them are voiced by the guy that plays Legolas in Lord of the Rings. I swear. There's so many people that do voice acting. Yeah, I want to say that from Game of Thrones, the Lady Knight. Yeah, I want to say that she did some voice acting in Dragonflight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Legolas did at least the early quests in this. He did the voice acting for. I don't want to swim across here, but I have to, huh? Yeah, that's my ambush opener.
Hi.
Vanish, bitch! Did he hold aggro? Hopefully all those things don't respawn. No, dots are super strong in this game. You see how strong dots are in this game? It's fucking crazy. No, everything respawned.
I die.
Take that!
How much on my vanish heal? 12 seconds? We'll wait it.
Swift and steady.
They crossed the line!
Had enough?
Invulnerable? Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Oh, I changed my dodge. What do I do with this shit? Too. Okay. What's the least go? Extract. Yeah, I need to have this on my actual vanish button. Holy shit. Are you kidding me?
Back into the fray.
God damn it. Fucking blowgun bullshit.
Take that!
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to the dot and trying to clear it. Search the southern huts. We need to search these huts. I don't know what else there is to search.
To battle!
I'm okay.
You have to hold it? What the fuck is going on here? It keeps saying that I've unsearched them. You must have to run around and hold this shit? Wow, interesting. Alright, we did it. Good.
You'll never catch me, you root-bound twigs.
Over there! Get that Heilig before it gets away!
Stop right there, Dingatel. Surrender the Zalisco extract or surrender your life.
You're too late. The extract is gone. Toch Zotl, speaker of the Ogatal tribe, has taken it away. He's making a great magic, the Eye of the Sun. It will destroy you all.
Eye of the Sun? What's that? Tell me.
Thorns! I've heard of the Ogatal. They're a tribe of mystics. Their speaker must have helped the Dingatel tribe steal the extract.
This situation just got a lot more dangerous. We should go back to Traherne and let him know.
Usually I'd argue, but this time, I think I agree with you. This jar still has some extract in it. I'll take it with me and meet you back at the grove.
Condition damage. So that would be damage like requires stealth. Yeah, I just want a.
I'm on a roll.
You could probably make something. There's probably some funky ass condition damage one-shot specs. But in general, that shit will, if it proves to be too powerful. Like, is that what condition damage is? I'm not for certain that's what it is, but I'm pretty sure that that's what that fucking means. Yeah, I need to put these gems in things. I've got to clear my bags though. So, equip. Then let's put... Ooh, we could make these pants really good. Should we do that? Peridot Nugget. For the level anyway. It's got 41 defense. And for me, that's good. And plus 12. That's a total upgrade. Fuck it. Let's just make these pants. Use. Oh, we could put it in the chest too. Power and precision. 49 versus... Oh yeah, we have to use it in the chest. Because it's a higher item level, so to speak. Or a higher level. It'll be relevant longer. Put these in the pants. Pretty sure. Yeah, these will go in the pants. Wow, this is nice. Power, precision. Power, precision. Power, ferocity. Increases crit chance, crit hit chance, precision. Yeah, don't want that shit to miss.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Gold hoarder.
That's valuable.
Live your life, literally live your life. Well, I won't say that. Some people don't have to live their lives. They never have to get fucking after school jobs or shit like that, right? I certainly wasn't that kid. Yeah, I always live my life like winter's coming. Yeah, the Game of Thrones shit. That means some shit. Like, if you're not from a place and you don't know anything about that, you're like, what the fuck? I don't get that shit. No, I live in a place where there's winter. It's like, nah, you better... What does that mean? Well, make hay! Make hay while the sun shines, so to speak. 10 bag slot, yes, we definitely want that shit. I don't have... Can I sell this shit at the trading post? I sure would like to. It's locked, you can't. I mean, what am I gonna do? I have to get rid of this. Let's get out of this. Let's leave this. Better save some money. Winter's coming. Yeah, that's what that means. You better not do this shit. Winter's coming. Yeah, that shit, where do you think this shit started? That's a fucking...
Although, whenever a group of Norns stop by for the night,
Winter's
the
coming.
revelry does tend to keep me awake.
I live in a place where people say shit like that. And it actually has a meaning. It took Game of Thrones literally took me, it was like, wait a minute, that doesn't have a fucking built-in innate meaning for certain people.
And then as long as we've made
My
the
senses have been reeling lately. I think I might be sick.
We're surrounded by exotic sensations. Scrit, soundless, nightmare court.
I guess we're not in the grove anymore.
No, I'm trying to go sell all this shit. I'm trying to go sell all the vendor junk instead of destroy it. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. Imagine living your whole fucking life like that. Where
Have you been
hope
to
for the
Tengu
best, prepare for
trading
the
post?
worst.
I went by the other day.
At 3 to 4 year intervals.
What are they doing here outside their wall?
None of them will say. They're a very private people.
Winter's coming. So, a 4 slot. Oh, it's an 8. There's an 8 slot bag there too. Sell. I'm gonna sell this 4 slot bag. I'm gonna sell that too.
We're here to help the Silvari integrate into society, right?
Yeah. It's our duty as older races to help these sprouts grow and learn.
Why do so many of them seem to have the wisdom of the ancients?
All I know is they come from a far-off land and live behind that wall.
What happened to make them wall themselves off from the world?
I don't know. They never talk about it.
Oop. I have a shitload of stuff in my bags. For 2 hours, I'm gonna take that shit, but I am not gonna take the experience boost. We'll save that for another stream. I think I did fucking 3 levels?
Yeah, but Asura by themselves are obnoxious. German Priory by themselves are obnoxious. German Priory, who's also an
See,
Asura,
doesn't that sound like, not Thade, but the... God, he has a fucking call. He's got a Call of Duty skin, too.
Lion's Arch can make or break you.
That drew you to join the Lion Guard?
Dave, what is that guy's name? Batista? Doesn't that sound like that guy? Yeah, it totally could be. People do all sorts of voice acting stuff.
You look like a tough customer.
Yeah, that's a XP boost for 2 hours. Yeah, where's the main storyline? Back here. Yeah, it's hilarious. They made in the new Dune, like Thade is Sting, and he's like this real like supposed to be like this fucking kind of like I don't know exceptional example of a male specimen, right? In the new Dune, no, it's fucking like they all of the Harkonnens. Yeah, they're fucking like albino, disgusting, and fat. I mean, they're disgusting in the other one, but Thade was not, right? It was fucking Sting. But they're all just these bald, disgusting, fucking albinos in the new one. As should be, because, well, fuck those guys.
I'm not one.
Valiant, hurry to me. We have much to discuss.
Speak to me.
I see only one twin. Where is the other?
He lost his balls. They turned into ovaries, and he now has a vagina and is expecting to give birth. Yeah, see, his balls actually turned into, right? The other brother, his balls turned into ovaries. They ascended up into his fucking stomach. His balls turned to ovaries. And he will be expecting birth very soon. Very soon. Congratulate him when you see him. I think that's going to do it for me this evening. Kodash OG, obviously, this is on YouTube. Yeah, we didn't listen to much music, did we? Mostly just quests. I mean, I left most of that shit off because switching it back and forth, switching it back and forth, switching it back and forth. Let's see the encoder. Did I even switch the encoder? I don't think I did. No. The thing was, is with this, though, we can do the main quest line, and it's all voice acted. Yes, literally all voice acted. Oh, I can see the seams in your tiling. I can see the seams in your tiling. You're off by 1 pixel. See this shit? 1 pixel, 1 pixel, 1 pixel, 1 pixel. All your tiling. You're off by like 1 pixel here. Oh my god, you suck. Your production is so bad. If I did that shit, people would be like, you're fucking terrible. You've never done this shit before ever. And then, look it, that is not pixel perfect, motherfuckers. You're off by 1 pixel. Your art team is fucking fire. You're fucking fire. Look at, I can see your fucking tiling. No, it's actually an interesting game. I'll figure out more of it. Yeah, I specifically saved the main quest line to do it on stream. That way the story, because it's all voice acted, so really all you have to do is fucking sit back and listen to it and watch it. Because there's lots of cutscenes and whatnot. They weave in and out of the like combat, instanced combat shit really, really well. So I save it specifically for streams. And just for doing such things. In any case, Kodash OG, Google me. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we should have an outro.